Hi, hello. Oh, I am very large. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Let me go fix that. Wink, 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 wink. There we go. Might have to fix that for when I do this. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. I've been sitting badly the last few streams, so I put my chair up a bit more, so I'm just like sitting a little bit more upright, because it's, yeah, speaking of. I wonder if it's bad to have your legs crossed, just like in general. I wonder if that's a bad thing to do. I'm not quite sure, but my screens are so... No, it's fine. If I sink down a little bit, just let me know. I have like a problem with how my table is laid out. It's quite annoying, but... Oh well. Welcome back to Terraria. I'm gonna... go and turn off the whip sound again quickly. Just very quickly gonna go into my resource packs and Calamity Mod, wait, these are different? Whatever. It's probably fine. Where's my whips? There we go, whips. Less annoying whips. Let's put those on. You may notice some things are different. I played a little bit yesterday evening after I was done streaming. I did the... what was her name? Revengeance? Radiance? The lady. The one... Profanity? What was her name? Providence. I did her again. Got some more of the cores and stuff, and this morning I just kind of played a little bit, did some grinding, did some material gathering. I did stuff like making the Tarragon armor. I made an item called the Profane Soul Artifact, which has been pretty useful. And I also made these remote access things, which are pretty nice. And also I combined all the crafting stations into like 2 stations, so that this menu is not like ginormous anymore. So that's nice. I also accidentally beat the next boss. Like the next big boss. I'm very sorry about this. Oops. There we go. I went into the dungeon, into my little arena here to like get some more necroplasm, and I forgot that that makes the poltergeist, whatever it's called, this thing, poltergeist spawn. And I was like, oh, I just want to see how my new gear does against it, and I beat it really easily. I'm very sorry about that. I wanted to do it on stream. Oh yeah, and then a thing started and I beat this in the acid rain, but that wasn't like a real boss, so that's probably fine. I don't know if that's like post-poltergeist or poltergeist. It's not poltergeist, that's a Pokemon. But yeah, I do apologize about that. I didn't mean to beat a boss. But it did allow me to get this new light pet I got, this toy scythe. What is a chromatic orb? Oh yeah, that's the actual light pet. The ghost is just like a cute little thing that floats around. But it also allowed me to make a new whip, Unrelenting Torment, which has like 3 little whip thingies, and it's really strong. It's really good. It's really, really good. I also managed to make another like summoning item from the poltergeist, but it didn't seem that great because it requires 6 slots. And I also made this Disgorger, which Wolf let me know about, which has some lifesteal on it, so lots of survivability with that. So that's very nice. What else did I do? Tarragon pickaxe, I guess. I made some of these supreme healing potions just to like have. So I crafted some up. I also looked at some items I want to craft, like the Phantom Heart. That seems pretty... Actually, before I make the Phantom Heart, I want to make the blood armor. Here. The blood flare armor. I feel like this is going to be more useful than the Tarragon stuff. And I don't know if I have enough whips for everything. Enough whips, sorry, enough stuff and things and so forth and some such. What's the word I'm looking for? Of these souls, right? Of these like profaned souls. Is it? Yeah, the ruinous souls, these ones. But yeah, the Tarragon armor has decent survivability on it, but the like spawn rate debuff is like the big thing, and the enemy pickup or the heart pickup range, just not really what I'm looking for. I feel like the blood thingy, it has more defense. It has like a unique summon on it again, and has just same number of minions. So yeah, I think this is gonna be quite a useful upgrade. So let me just kind of skip that. I also want to see if I can still make the Phantom Heart, if that's a thing I can still make. I don't think I have this. Yeah, I only have 4 Rune Souls. But we're gonna have to fight it again anyway, so that's totally fine. Are they gonna keep making particles like that every now and again? Because that's quite annoying. If they just keep doing that, that would actually be quite annoying. I do want to look at my pets, see if I have some better ones, because this ghost thingy is kind of annoying. So we're gonna see what are some pets that I could equip. I guess I could re-equip Shuckle. I could always re-equip Shuckle or Archon. I could equip, what's like a new thing? What's like a calamity thing? That would be cute to have. Spiffo the raccoon. Hi Ingo, welcome. Amber mosquito. Oh yeah, it's just a regular pet dinosaur. Alright, I got this zygote in a bucket, but that's also like quite big and in the way, so I don't know if I want to have that. And it's also a little bit creepy. I don't know. I thought it would be a bit cuter. That's quite. It's a bit much. That's a bit much for me. What's a flak hermit? No, it's just a little crab. Oh wait, that's awesome. We're taking the little crab. Little hermit crab boy is just gonna join us. Oh, that's adorable. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can I make this thing not visible, but like still give me the effect? Oh no, it doesn't keep the effect active. Oh, that sucks. Because it's also like quite big. So I'm not like a huge fan of it. Just being that large, but oh well. I also made this thing, Eldritch Soul Artifact. I don't know if it's good. Is it good? I don't know what I would replace with it. There's so many like things I want to have equipped. I guess I don't really need the Ampule, but it does give me good survivability. I can't wait to combine these. Like I don't really know what I'm supposed to be using right now, I suppose, in terms of artifacts. Or accessories. What stage are we in? I guess technically, I don't know if you caught it, but I accidentally beat a boss while I was off stream. But we're gonna refight it now just to, so it's actually like done on stream. I do apologize about that. I didn't mean to beat it, but it showed up and I wanted to test my damage, and it ended up with me killing it. I did want to read the lore though, but we're gonna read it after I actually beat it in the dungeon with like on stream. Gonna just get all of my potions. And I think we're just gonna go over there. I think we're just gonna do this first. I also, it does say in the title that this is a building stream. It does say that. That's not a lie. I do plan to build today. I made this thing called an Marnite Architect Armor, alongside 2 Marnite items for building. It's called a drill and something else, a deconstructor or something. So we are gonna do some building today. I have some inspiration / ideas on what to make. I didn't find anything that like really sparked my interest, so I don't actually have a reference. Not like, oh, like a build I can copy. So I am gonna be having to work a bit from, quote unquote, from raw today, which is gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Did I get bewitched? I did get bewitched. Okay, let's get my minions going then. Maybe I should sit like proper upright actually. There we go. I'll try it a little bit. I'll try it. But yeah, this boss did not seem very hard last time I did it, so I'm not expecting like a huge battle here. But we'll see. Maybe I was just really lucky. But like this whip, and I mean I made the whip out of this thing, but also like the previous whips that I tried that were like post-Providence were really good. And the golem thingies that just give me like a defense buff essentially are also really good. I hate these like juke attacks. Yeah, like it's... the damage is really, really good. I also tried to do Ravager again. Ravager is like a boss that it's very... Sometimes it's very easy, and then other times it like just kills me in 2 hits, and I'm always very confused by it. I'll wait until I get adrenaline, hopefully. If I do, nice. And we get to stack it. Oh, look at that damage. 55k DPS. And also I'm taking a lot of damage, but that's okay. Because 55k DPS is very good. Ow. I hate these attacks. Because they always take so long to line up. So if you dodge preemptively, like the time it takes to dodge changes. It's going okay though. It's going kind of okay. I do get to heal again, which does heal like a great chunk of HP. Doesn't she like summon a second copy? She did that last time. Maybe I already killed it. Maybe I killed it while my adrenaline and rage were both active. But yeah, this boss fight truly does not seem super difficult. I don't even have like a proper arena for it, so... Yeah, now we did it. I just missed the Dunsparce reaction. I didn't actually end up using it. The staff was not actually as good as the Terra Prisma, sadly. I did have it equipped for a little bit, though. Okay, we got how many souls? Did we not get any? Oh no, 11. Okay, 11 Ruinous Souls. That's probably enough for what I want to do. Maybe, possibly. Loki's helmet, that's just stuff. Okay, so we want to make this heart, which gives us... Oh, that's maximum mana. Wait, that's way less important for what I need. I thought it would be a more important thing, but never mind. Dragon fruit. For that I need to beat whatever Yaron is. That's actually the last upgrade we have left. After that we'll be fully upgraded. Okay, what else did I have? Crescent Moon. That's actually a whip that's from Base Calamity, so Base Calamity does have whips. But I feel like mine is just better, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's see, Warlock's Moonfist. For that I need Luminil, which I need to go into the Abyss for. The Phantomic Artifact is the only other thing I need. Okay, so 10 should be enough for what I need. And not W, Phantomic Artifact. Oh, can I make that? Oh, hell yeah. Did I make that already? No, I guess I haven't. That's so interesting. It's an upgraded version of the Hallowed Rune. It does seem pretty good, but it doesn't actually give me like plus minion stuff. Absorbs the next projectile that touches it. Atomic Shield increases defense by 10. And the DR. What's DR? And spawns Phantomic Bulwark, which absorbs 20% of the next projectile. And then Life Regen and Phantomic Heart, which gains Life Regen when touched. If I do equip this, it probably should replace the Ambrosial Ampule, because... Yeah, the main thing of this is like giving me Life Regen, which this also does, just not as much. It's probably still worth it. Let's equip it for now and see what happens. That whip did melee damage too, so I don't think it would have helped your summoner damage. Wait, really? That's a melee whip? What? That's so fucked up. I saw the word summon. It summons homing crescent moons. That's so ass. Dude, summoners get fuck all in this game, I swear to God. We get nothing. Okay. But what is next in terms of boss progression? I guess I do kind of want to take a dip into the Abyss. But I also said I wanted to do some building. So let's actually try that first. So right now I'm wearing the mining armor, but if I do this... Apparently this has like a set bonus. You can get someone when the mount hotkey gets pressed without any mounts equipped. So I need to unequip this. Oh, that's slow. I think I'd rather have this equipped. Because it's kind of just the same. Watch them add whips in Calamity 2.0. That'd be kind of hype. I mean, if they make a Calamity 2.0, then they probably should add whips to that. Get an amalgam and increases damage by 15% in dodge. The amalgamated brain? I think I've already made one. The amalgam. Oh no, I've made an amalgamated brain, but I've not made the amalgam because I need Cosmolite for that, which I can't make yet. Also, I don't know where I would equip this. Like, I only have so many slots, right? I mean, I'll get to combine these two soon, which is nice. But like, I guess this I'll probably also remove soon. Like, there's not that many slots for stuff in general, so yeah. Increases block placement and tool range. You can summon a lift using up and down key to change lift height and increases top placement speed. Okay, but I have an idea of what I want to build. Do I want to add other music in the background for this? Not really, no. I think this music's fine. I've got my 3 little minion guys here. Why do I have an extra minion? Also, where is my... Oh, there's my Hand of Creation. I also made a Hand of Creation, by the way. So that's going to help a little bit. I've got some wings on this, but it's not super important. Okay, where do I want to start with this? Also, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in the desert? Probably. So I replace community with the brain. Why? Isn't community like... It's adding like 81% damage. Isn't that like insane? Isn't that really good? I mean, I guess maybe. But I feel like if I'm gonna replace that, I'd rather replace it with like one of my other numerous like generically good artifacts. Probably. I've got a lot of these. Like the Ambrosia is good. I'm not a Terraria master. Yeah, like I don't know what's good in this game. I don't know what's good in Calamity. I don't know. I guess I could like just do like a DPS test, but I'm lazy. What was I looking at? Right, so my plan is... Hold on, let me get OBS over here quickly. I want to build like a fossil-based base, and I couldn't come up with anything besides like a big skull. And I was like, oh, what about a Nautilus shell? But I couldn't find any good references. So I was like, maybe not. But then I remembered. Terraria has a Nautilus. It has the Dread Nautilus. And I was like, oh, I'm going to Google that. And I found a Reddit post that was titled, "Fucks you, undreads your Nautilus." So we have a reference right here for what the house could look like. So my plan is to rotate this a little bit, right? And then make it so that maybe the white streaks, maybe those can be like floor. I would have to have a lot less of them, but like that would give me some like flooring in the base. Or I could just make it the background. I don't want to make it too big because it's basically like, this is just for me. So I might still have it just like as the walls. And I need to remove the tentacles and probably the eye. I kind of just wanted to... I also have a reference of a real Nautilus shell here that I got. So this is... I want to keep the color palette and also like obviously the pixel because it's a pixel game. It's not like I can change that. But like kind of something like this where like you hop in on the side. I can't point at the screen, but like you hop in and then the inside is just going to have like a layer or two where it's just my storage and my important stuff, so I can just have a little place to stay that isn't this shitty little house, right? I don't want to start too big and ostentatious. I want to keep it somewhat reasonable. So first thing I'm going to do is have this open on the other screen, on my third screen, because I've got 3 monitors and they don't fit on my table, and it is a big problem. And I need to buy some monitor arms, but I'm broke, so I can't buy monitor arms. I'm not broke, but I don't like spending money when I'm like not doing like super amazingly. I don't have a job right now, so I don't want to spend money necessarily. Also, this is like a little tangent quickly. 2 of my monitors are quite old. Turns out the attachment point to where the monitor like goes into the base of the like monitor stand is like not standardized yet. So I'd have to buy a fucking adapter, which is as expensive as the monitor arms themselves. So I'd have to buy 3 monitor arms and then 2 attachments, which are as expensive, just for a piece of metal that's like a little in and out shape thing. And that's fucked up. And I'm thinking, like, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just buy 2 new monitors, because these are really old anyway. But that would require buying new monitors, and that's more expensive than buying the monitor arms. It's a whole thing, man. This monitor thing is like a whole thing. Maybe I'll set up a throne or whatever it's called, and then people can buy it for me. Alright, but blocks. I am really out of practice with Terraria building, so I do not know what blocks I should go with. So I need something that's like beige, but on the white side. Is there like a Terraria... I can't barely made a... Wait, what? I can't barely made a wooden box. You mean for Terraria building? Learn how to forge yourself? True. Also, I could make a tent, but I always feel like making tents in video game... Hold on, let me actually look this up. Terraria tent. Base. You can make some pretty nice looking tents, but the problem is that they use that trick where it's like background, foreground, you know, to make it look nice, but then they end up not really being like a functional base, you know, like it looks cool, but it's not really functional. It's not really like a functional base that I can actually put stuff in. So I don't think I'm gonna be going for that. Okay, but Terraria block color palette? Is that a thing I can look up? I want to see, like... Okay. There's some stuff here. So, 34. What the fuck is 34? A34. Pink ice blocks. That might be the color I need for this. Let me look at that again. Pink ice blocks look kind of like what I need. Okay, so where do I get pink ice? Pink ice. Halo spreads pink ice. Can you craft it? Can you like shimmer pink ice or something? I feel like that's not a thing. Maybe it's a thing in Terraria, in Terraria, in Calamity. If you want a bright white color block, you could use Gem Spark. I don't need bright white. Hold on. Should I put the reference on screen, actually? I might put the reference on screen. You know what? I'll have like a little... I'll have the little boy, like... I'll have him like down here next to the settings, okay? So I'm looking for the streaks right now first. I'm looking for those white streaks. And I do think pink ice could be what I need. Let me see if pink ice is at all craftable. It is not craftable, so I'll just need to turn a bunch of snow into halo. Also, traveling merchant. Where is said traveling merchant? Looks like he's over at the ocean. I see that little tip of your hat. Pressurator. I'll buy another one of these just to like have. Yeah. In case I want to make another hand of creation, basically. I don't know what is all craftable, so I like having duplicates of stuff. Oh, we can read the lore now of this thing. The further my war waged on, the further I sank into negligence. The spectre is the crux of my failure. I hid behind my excuses, calling them duties, fighting the gods, training, ruling. I had the time and resources to devote. I was simply paralyzed by apathy. The scores of prisoners I kept in the dungeon I claimed perished alongside their jailers. Within those hexed walls, none may know rest. Their souls coalesce into a formless monster, boiling with rage, wallowing in sorrow, screaming in madness. The amalgamation was uncontrollable. The dragon cult was furious. Their leader demanding I put the haunt down myself. I did not answer. I had long since become deaf to the world outside of my crusade. Do not fall as I have. Okay. I won't. Terraria streamers. Wow, that's me. I'm a Terraria streamer. Can't you paint blocks differently? Ooh, ice blocks with pink paint. I mean... Wait, is it pink ice or is it... ice? It says pink ice block. I don't know if the texture is going to be right, though, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, the texture is definitely not going to be right, actually. This is for, like, pixel art references. Oh, that's actually not what I need at all. Hold on. Let me just look at blocks on the wiki and see if I can find something here. Oh, there is, like, a big image of every block. That is actually exactly what I need. Okay, well, let's see if there's something relatively textureless. That is the color I need. Stucco could be it. Gem Spark's definitely not it. That has, like, a strange texture to it. Rain cloud, snow cloud. Not the right color. Pearlstone bricks, snow bricks. Well, those are brick textured. Ooh, marble is kind of too white. Honestly, it might be sturdy fossils. Looking at the art, they're a bit dark compared to what I want, but that might be fine because I do want it to kind of have like a dirty, like it's been here for a while kind of look, you know? So I think actually we're gonna use fossils for this. Bro, this is Calamity I want to watch, but I have college mid-sem exam tomorrow. I mean, I'm just building. Well, I might do some non-building, but like, you're not missing too much. And to be fair, you can always watch the VODs. Those are always up on the YouTube for forever. Because I keep them there. Yeah, go study, it's more important. My videos are not that important. They're just my little hobby thing. I mean, you know, they're actually the most important. There's actually a test to see how devoted you are, but like, they're not that important, but like, if you leave, I'll fucking know. I'm just saying, like, I'll know. I'll know. Okay, I should also clean out my inventory a bit, and by that I mostly mean like my thing here. I did also get these two things. They're very slow. I should probably enchant these, but like being slow is kind of the point, right? That's kind of the idea. But yeah, I'll put all of these away. They're not important. It's the blocks that are important. So sturdy fossils, I think that's a good color to start with. Other than that, I could also use hardened sand if the fossils are not to my liking. Now I need something a little bit on the red-orangish side. And it does need to be turnable into a wall. Crimstone brick doesn't look bad for this. Poo block. Nah, that's too brown. That's too dark brown. You don't want to fail exams, but do what you want. If you don't want to study, you can watch the whole stream and you can do that. But don't complain if you fail the exam. True! Me who hasn't been to school in a while and is really happy about it. Ooh, living wood. Living wood looks kind of good here. It's a bit too brown again. It doesn't go into the red enough. But that might be fine for the texture I'm going for. It does have a really nice texture specifically. Because I have to think that these are going to be backgrounds, so they're supposed to be a bit darker. I'm going to put living wood on, I'm going to like pin that in my brain. Other than, oh, clay. Clay could be a good one. Clay has that reddish tint. So does smooth sandstone, actually. Smooth sandstone and clay. Those are two very good ones. I think the clay goes a bit more into the dark red, which is what I like. But the sandstone, because that doesn't go red enough, but it has a really nice texture to it. Oh, actually, I need to think about how differentiated it is from the sturdy fossil. Because it's not really that differentiated. I could also just do hardened sand and then smooth sandstone. I might have to just test it. You can always paint living wood to make it darker or lighter. That's true, I do forget about paint. Clay has a nice differentiation of color between the sturdy fossil. But I kind of want them to be of like similar texture, I guess. Maybe I should do harden. You know what? We're gonna drop the fossil idea. It's cool, but I think we're gonna do hardened sand blocks for the white parts, and then we're going to do smooth sand or clay. I think clay is just more of what I'm going for. I'm gonna go clay for the red parts. Okay. That's like the main two colors. I do want to have that top part, that like the hat that he's wearing. I know that those don't typically fossilize, but I think it would make for a nice cap piece, like a nice entrance, you know, to the build. And that does actually have a texture that is a bit more like gnarly, I guess. It's a bit more like, you know? So I do think like a solid brick of something like Crimstone could work. Or just the fossils again, but this time probably desert fossils. I think desert fossils. Can I make walls out of these? I'm realizing I don't have a workbench anywhere here. Just a regular old workbench and anvil. Let me just put a golden workbench over here. Probably need an anvil, actually. I don't have an anvil. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll put it in the, like, mixed crafting station. Can I put that on top? I cannot. I'll put these down here. Why not? Okay. So wait, do none of these have walls associated with them? Oh, please tell me these have walls associated with them. That would really suck if they don't. Okay, hardened workbench. In a graveyard biome. Why? Okay, what about clay? Oh, does clay not have a wall texture? Ah, okay, so we can't use... I guess we can't use clay. Ah, that sucks. Why isn't there like a clay wall? That's really sad. How does underground desert spawn? What? You could paint dirt walls red. I could. Man, I hate those kind of mechanics. I guess for the fossils, I at least don't, like, need them to be a wall, because the point is kind... Okay, these do have walls. The one that I don't need walls for actually does have walls. That's great. Okay, so at least that one works, I guess. That really sucks that the hardened sand... Okay. I could use a different block in that case. Like you said, I could use the... I could actually... Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, so if we're doing... How about this? How about this? Let's do sandstone. Smooth sandstone. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Smooth sand stone. So... Okay. If I use this block and I paint it, smooth sandstone Terraria, does it show me what the colors look like when you paint it? It does not. Okay, so how does the painting work again exactly? You have the blocks already? I've got the fossils, I don't have the smooth sandstone. You could just test it. Oh yeah, that's what you mean, sorry. I might be a bit stupid. I've been known to be a bit stupid. There we go. Let's buy some paint. I think the painter lives over here. He just likes wandering off a little bit for some reason. So, I want... So the smooth sandstone I need to make brighter. So let's try some white paint. And let's also try some orange paint to see what happens when we make it darker. And maybe yellow. I'm just thinking this might be like too much, right? That's gonna be way too much color. I also haven't actually decided where I want to build it, but like probably over here on the beach. Like in this little area, I'll make like a... Can I expand the beach? I'm pretty sure I can do like an artificial beach biome. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I can make this a bit bigger and then I might build it like into this hill. I might expand this hill a bit. Ectoplasm painting tool. What is that? An ectoplasm painting tool. Oh, these things. Don't I automatically paint things already? Oh wait, no. Hand of Creation just places actual... No, yeah, automatically paints or codes placed objects. I guess that's for if I want to paint things after the fact. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's just try to see what happens, like, up here quickly. So that's with the white paint. That's actually not bad at all. Let's try it with the red paint. That's not doing... well, the orange paint is actually giving it a nice... Well, is it giving it a color at all? Can I turn... Yeah, paint sprayer, I can turn it off. So let's have like a little comparison up here for the base color. Okay, so the orange like barely changes it. And then what about the yellow? Oh wait, my paint sprayer was off. I forgot I needed to reforge these also. Ooh. I think the yellow is a winner. The yellow is actually looking really good with this. With what I want here. Yeah, so I think we do yellow paint. Ice cream sandwich? You can't just say that. You can't just be funnier than me in my own stream. Okay, so I think if we do the yellow... Oh, I already... Wait. I need to actually compare this and the base color. Yeah, I actually... or is it good? I mean, the orange, like, barely makes a difference. I kind of want to try red paint with this. Let's go get some red paint. Show me the red. It's probably not going to be orange. It's not going to be white. It's going to be yellow. We're going to get a lot of yellow. Just a lot of yellow paint. And let's see how this looks. So right now we do have it active. So let's try... that looks almost pink. Oh, the torches also get dyed. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but that's not really the color I'm going for. Yeah, that's too... That's going too into the purple, you know? Do you have any other colors? Oh, also, these things that you told me about, what do they need to craft? Okay, it's just Spectre. Which I actually don't have much. I don't have a lot of chlorophyte. Pink paint. Is maybe the pink paint the answer? Let's actually try that. Let's try pink. So red is not it. I want to have a look at orange again, just to see. Okay. So Right now we got pink paint. That's looking pretty good, actually. Let's compare it to the orange. Did I have my paint off? I had my paint off. I'm fucking stupid. It did not look good, actually. It looked like nothing. Nothing had changed. It's okay, it happens. You pollen and ice cream. Stop! Okay, let's try pink now, actually. That's not it. That is... That's pink! That's not it at all. That is not it at all. It might have to be orange, because I think... The orange does help a little bit. Okay, so it's orange and yellow. That's the two paints that we need for this. Orange and yellow. Okay. I still haven't decided exactly where I want to build it, though. But, like, I just need to get started, right? Like, the problem is that I'm not starting. That's the actual problem. Is that I'm not getting started. Let me buy a lot of orange paint. Nice. Almost exactly the same amount as the other one. Get back home quickly. Actually, head to Goblin Schminky Boy. Reforge my shitty drills, please. Godly? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Don't I want them to be, like, faster, though? Don't you have, like, legendary for me? As a... Stop! Jesus. Don't you have legendary as an option? No, it's just godly. Okay, yeah, they just stay on godly, I guess. As long as they're not slower than what they ought to be. Okay. How much chlorophyte do I have? Like, barely any chlorophyte, Jesus. Spectre. Used to remove paint. Used to apply paint to color walls, to color blocks. I don't have enough to make all of these. I need some chlorophyte. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do it with the Hand of Creation. But yeah, where do we want to build this? What place should this go? What hole should it go in? Because my obvious one would be like here at the ocean. But like I could also see it being in the desert, but then I'd have to deal with sandstorms. But like putting it here into the wall next to the pyramid could be kind of cool. I could put it in the sky somewhere, I guess. I could have like a Dread Nautilus planet somewhere. Or I could put it over at the Sunken Sea, but I don't really want to do that, I think. Wolf in my Discord gave me like a better idea for what to put there. I think I always end up building at the beach, man. That like always happens. Okay. Let's do the outline without paint first. That's so interesting how that works. Wait, I need my axe. Get rid of that tree. So, let's even this out a little bit. Because I am going to have to dig into the ground a little bit to make this happen. I think, at least. How big do I want it to be, I guess, is the other question. Let me look at the pixel art reference again. Because that's a lot of pixels. I'm not doing that one for one. That is quite slow. I guess that's kind of the point, huh? Let's speed this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'll keep these up in my inventory here. Just in case I need to be a bit faster. Builder potions, they're cheap and last 40 minutes. Oh, that's smart. Wait, I don't need to go back. I got this now. Builder potion. And I'll sop a mining potion as well. I'll sip one. So, I need to imagine me flipping this a little bit. Oh, I hate building without like a concrete reference, but I'm gonna try. Also, I actually need more sandstone. I didn't actually make my sandstone. Whoops. That should be enough. And I'll deal with the walls later. So, I need you guys to, like, head the fuck over. Yeah, whatever. I always hate getting started, man. It also sucks because it's not like a... It's not actually a circle, right? I'm not building a circle here. I'm building like a not properly a circle. I should have my ruler active. Okay. So... I just gotta start placing blocks. That's what I gotta do. Probably want to make the walls like too thick, I guess. That might already be too much. Can you get... I probably trapped you, didn't I? Sorry, you're in my way. Don't I have like a stink blade or something? What is that? Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. What's that one item, that one sword called that you can kill your NPCs with? Wait, I can look up the word stink. And then go and see... What can I... Ah, fly meal. Sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. Okay, let's get this build started. I feel like it should swoop up a little bit more here to like start out with. Some like that for the entrance, I think. And then I already want to like go into the ground floor here. Like I said, I don't want this to be too grand, too ostentatious. I want it to be a rather modest build. That's kind of the goal. I think this is about the proportions. Oh wait, does this thing not let me... Oh, it does. Okay, I just need to actually hit it. That's kind of cool. It needs to swoop up a little bit slower over here, I think. Yeah, this needs to take a bit more time to swoop. Is my very scientific and builder-brained conclusion to this. Hey, Vate the Wolf. Vate the Wolf. Hello. A little bit slower still. The swoopage should still be a bit slow. Let me actually replace this one, make that a bit longer. And then we go up one more. And I think now the swoop can get a bit more pronounced. Because like Nautilus shells are not circular, right? They're not like a proper circle spiral. They're kind of like... I don't want to say like oval shape, but they're like a bit weird shaped, right? No, that's too swoopy. That's too swoopy. Maybe one like two swoop here. And now we can start going up in the... more like this. Yeah. I should get on my mount for this, actually. It'll make it easier. This is gonna be a very potentially boring stream, but I've been needing to do this. Where are you in progression? Well, I accidentally beat Poltergeist. But I still need to do all the other stuff here, so whoopsie. We are still going to do it. I think it's looking about right in terms of the swoop. And if it doesn't, then I'm not going to spend too long fixing it, quite frankly. I messed something up here. Yeah, we gotta start taking the swoop back in. I think it's looking kind of okay. I think maybe... No, this needs to... This would need to be like here right now. Let's raise it by 2 and see how we can fix that down here. The swoop does not look right. It's not swooping as I want it to. That actually looks a bit better. I'm kind of liking that more. No, I think I'll... Okay, I'm gonna turn this guy off because he's a bit annoying. He's like in the way. Nah, it does need to be one here. And then I think one more up. And then we already start going down again. And rather quickly. Actually, I think we can already, like, not have this part. I also need to expand this a lot more. It ended up being quite a bit bigger than I wanted it to be, I guess. It's not necessarily a bad thing, though. And then this would be, like, the entrance. I'm just gonna, like, very basically... in a very basic way, just kind of, like, swoop it out once again. And then we'll have, like, a background going here. And... like this... actually does need to be like over here. I think I might have made it too tall. Yeah, I think I swooped up a bit too quickly. Well, it actually doesn't look terrible. I kind of don't hate this. I'm going to build a bait, he says, as he kills 48 bosses before building one. Isn't that just meant to be wider? It's not to be bad. I have noticed it's not in the ocean. Yeah. Like, the other thing is... the entrance does definitely need to be lower. Like I said, I'm not really working with a reference here. I'm kind of vibing this out, so it's gonna look really awkward. I'm like, fully aware of that. Because I'm also trying to build it, like, not really how it would fossilize, but, like, kind of how it would fossilize. Just as an idea, this is like the... where the Nautilus would normally like look out of, I guess. I'm gonna fix the shape of this. This is just so I have like kind of the circular shape down. And then we're gonna do some here. Where we make this swoop down just a little bit faster. Kind of, because this will be where that cap is going to be, that little hat. Let's actually do that right away, because that's not going to be colored. We can kind of already build that. Let me make sure I'm looking at the correct reference for it. So it would start kind of around here. Switch these two out quickly. Maybe 2 down. And it'll... It should go down like rather equally, I guess. So in like 2 steps, I guess? Steps of 2? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's like kind of rounded. It's like, it has like a little bit of a knob at the bottom here. I think the texture is actually right. Thanks for the follow. I don't think notifications work, sadly. I'm sorry. I've still not gotten that to work. So it's got like a little bit of a knob here, and then it goes a little bit up in steps, but like very lightly. And kinda extends to like around here, maybe? That's actually too far. And then it goes back up here. Kinda like that. I don't hate that. It's a bit not diagonal enough on this side, though. I think that's a bit better. You actually do have a wall block. Does this also spawn fossils? I hope it doesn't. It's also too thick over here, I'm noticing. I think I'm gonna move the whole thing up. Is that a Dread Nautilus? It's kind of meant to be like a pre-Dread Nautilus, I guess. Before it got dreaded. That's kind of the idea. There we go. I think it's also gonna just look a bit better once it's like filled out, you know, like once the... Yeah. Hold on, let me deal with this quickly. I'm building right now. Go away. And a solar eclipse is happening. God damn it. Can I just have daytime? Thank you. Let me actually see what this would look like. With the edges like properly edged. I actually kind of want to make it more like this. I'm not hating it. I think this is actually kind of what I'm going for. Up here, though? I think this is more what I'm looking for. Hold on, I've got a little bit of an idea. I'm gonna move all these diagonal pieces. One over. Just so this can have a little bit of thickness to it. But I think then I need to make... Nope, that's my whip. Get rid of this part quickly. I actually think I need to extend this like one more. And then we do the little nip knob here. And... show it to Papa. Show it to Papa that this is what Papa wants. I think this is what Papa wants. I think Papa found what he wants. Nice. I'm pretty... Okay. Our fossil... I can look this up, actually. I don't need your help. Why would I need your help? Terraria fossil wall. Desert fossil wall. Is that... type of background wall crafted with desert fossils? Does it spawn enemies? Both are considered safe. Then why the fuck do I need to be in a graveyard biome for it? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I thought all the background walls that need to be crafted in the graveyard biome are like the ones that that spawn enemies. Isn't that how it works? Or something, maybe? I'm relatively happy with the shape. I think it's too tall though. I kind of wish I could just move all of this down a little bit. Which I kind of can, to be fair. I move all of this down like a solid 2 blocks. That's very doable. Ah, no, because the top part does kind of need to be over here. I'd be losing a bit of this height. Which is okay, I guess. Let's just see how it looks. Once we, like, connect this up. Do, like, a little bit like this, and then it can kind of connect here. So if I look at it like that... Oh, I do think that's better. I do think that that's a bit better. We lose some of the accuracy on the little hat he's wearing, but... yeah. I think overall this is definitely worth it. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better. I'll just fix this up quickly so that these are like properly connected. With a thickness continued of 2. Oh wait, can I not? Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Because that's kind of what I want to go for here, right? Maybe? Can we place a gravestone in the magic storage? Yes, yeah. Like I have already done that. That's not the thing I'm annoyed about. And then this can like connect up to this part, which again I'm still gonna change to be a bit more like actually accurate. The question is, how do we actually get in? Because I wanted to like jump through here. Oh, I know. Actually, I know what. I have an idea. We can make we can make like a colored background here, and then that can be how that works. I can actually try and do that right now. I can take like a little bit of the brighter, was it the yellow sandstone wall, and we can go. Wait, I need to actually turn on the paint. I do be trying, I do be trying. Building with walls is a bit harder, especially when you don't know how they're going to connect yet. I'm just going to follow the line I made and see what happens. Okay. And now if we fill the rest of this with the regular colored wall, how would that look? And I break this. Back on my mount. Also, hi Marty. Nautilusing. The Nautilusy. The one and only. I do kind of also here want to make it look like the rock's like kind of hugging into the wall a little bit. Just to give into that illusion a bit more. Kind of something like this. I guess over here I could make it a little bit thicker. Yeah. I don't think that that's terrible, to be honest. I think this is kind of nice. I think this kind of works for what I'm going for. Let me go and sleep quickly and also make some fossil walls. Don't know how many I'll need, but probably not too many. Okay, another traveling merchant has arrived. Over in the ocean again. That's where I'm... My man appeared down here. In my build. Anything I want? Anything? Ooh, dynasty wood. I do love me some dynasty wood. But I think I have enough dynasty wood. How do we want to light the inside of this here? Because I don't want this... Isn't there like a way to make something glow? Isn't that a thing? Because I need it to be like glowing... I guess I don't need it to be, but I don't want it to just be like a dark blob on the map. Want to hear an interesting but also slightly depressing epiphany I just had. If it's gonna make me depressed, no. But like maybe. I'm gonna go with a solid maybe on that. Oh, this is really making it take shape doing this. I think that should be a full block, actually. Ooh, that's helping a lot. Okay. So... how much of the inside here do we want to actually fill out? Is a question that I am asking. I think something along the lines of this with the wall thickness, keeping it in line with the 2. Don't think there's bright paint. Yeah. But there is like... wasn't there... I guess I could just put torches in here, but that's not like... really what I'm going for. I mean, let's just see how this looks after filling it in. Because it might also just be bright enough. Am I missing a piece? Oh no, my minions were making it like... be actually bright. Yeah, it is a bit dark. That is a bit annoying. There's also some bright spots up there that I do want to fill. It's all across this edge here. I've been rereading a webcomic I mentioned to you the other day. Brings up a lot of interesting ethical, philosophical topics with AI. Thought about, realized I don't think humanity in its current state will ever create true AI, even if it's possible. You found a way? Ingo, you found a way to make AI in our current state? You've made it possible? That's crazy. Bro, that's insane. I'm kind of unhappy with this part. I think I might just extend this a little bit. That makes sense to me. This just wasn't looking correct. Oh, I could also do... Ooh. Okay, that's making it a bit more correct. And then this part I can like remove... Okay, that's helping, that's helping. Illuminant coating. You can buy it from the painter in a graveyard. Why does he have to be in a graveyard? Why can't he just be... not in a graveyard? How many gravestones I got? Is that gonna be enough? I'll take like 8 of these as well. Alright, painter. You're in a graveyard now. I say to thee. I say at you. This is a graveyard now. Give. Negative illuminant. Renders coded objects visible only with echo sign. Okay. Not really what I'm going for. But I'll take the illuminant coating. Thank you. I'll be taking these graves back. Thank you for the I apologize for the sudden feeling of impending doom and death. And the reminder of death, I guess. You'll live. Unless I hit you with the fly meal. Then you won't, because you'll be dead. I'll put away some of this other stuff that was dropped for some reason. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Making an interesting build here. Terraria will never happen because of capitalism. I mean, yeah, obviously. The only way it could happen is if we don't give it any rights. And, I don't know about you. I'm not super keen on that. Like, on that possibility, personally. It's not like... It's not really how I think we should handle this. That doesn't make it actually glow. It's... Oops. Got the wrong paint up top. That's on me. That was yellow. I was like, that just looks like yellow paint. That doesn't make it glow. It's because I was using yellow paint. And not glow paint. Ah, so literally all this does is make it glow. That's pretty awesome. I will quickly go buy paint roller or whatever, so I don't have to replace all of those walls. Because I do have enough range, just normally. I'm getting most of them, you know, I'm getting most of them. Okay. I am kind of annoyed by this, but can't I make these out of illuminated fossil blocks to make sure that they're also like... Let me actually get rid of my dazzling sabers because they're like getting in the way as well. Because then these should also be like bright. Kind of? It is working, weirdly enough. Ah, but like then the shadow on the inside just isn't making any sense. Like on the rest of the blocks. Okay, what if I turn it back off and then like... No, that doesn't work. I think these can just be dark. That's kind of fine. I think these blocks being dark is just kind of okay. It does look kind of awkward with the wall though, because there isn't like a transition for it. Unless I like make a hole like somewhere in the background here? No. I guess something along these lines actually works, I think. Having like a little bit of just a little bit of light shining through like this. Yeah, it looks a bit awkward on the map, but it does... I think this works. I think this actually works. I think this looks fine. I kind of want this to be like connected though. Maybe some like this. I think that's a bit better as well. Okay. That's kind of something. That's kind of something. The only issue is I'm looking at this again. The yellow is not bright enough. Did I try white paint earlier? Also, I think you've told me, because the other time you also described this webcomic as having a weird name but being wholesome. So I assume you're talking about the same thing. Let me try white and gray. Let's see if that is more to my liking. For the inside here. Let's do white paint on this background and see how I like it. Do I have paint active? I do not. So okay, and how does gray paint look? I think it's actually the white paint that wins out here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be white paint. I don't even think we'll need the orange paint, to be honest. The regular sandstone just looks good enough with it. Oh, that looks awkward during the night. Yeah, whatever. Give me a lot of white paint. Locally sourced, please. No, I don't know what that means. Okay, so white paint first. Actually, I guess I should do... Gonna change the walls in the back here to not be illuminated. These are just gonna be normal fossil walls, I think. Yeah, that's gonna make a bit more sense. Like I said, some holes are okay, some holes are okay. This is not okay, though. You could do some deep paints by crafting it in a dye vat. Honestly, at that point, that's like going too... I don't want to say that's going too deep into it, because that'd be a pun. Oops. It's more so like... I do want this to be done and to then do some, like, progression, right? I just need this to look good enough. I just want, like, a base is kind of what I've decided for this playthrough. Because I don't want to say I'm not enjoying the building as much as I was before, but I do want to, like, be done with it at some point. So let's fill all of this with regular sandstone for now. And I will make it light up at some other point later. Yo, y'all got a workbench in there? No? Okay. I just need me some smooth sandstone walls, thank you. The pays. The pays? Wait. What does that mean? I don't understand. You must elaborate, please. I am not understanding. So what is that little orb that's flying around? Is that my pet? Oh, that's the geyser shell, right? That's my crab. Forgot how many walls you need for all this shit. Many walls. 100 walls seems like so much, but it's never enough for anything. I'm gonna have to craft some even more now. I also don't want to overcraft. Ah, I've got so much sandstone, I can overcraft a little. Ah, pay plus base. You're kind of smart. You're kind of smart, though. Let's get rid of this part. I kind of want to dye this as well, actually. Maybe I can dye that orange. Yeah, just to give it like a little bit of distinction, right? Just have it be a little bit distinct from the outside part. Yes, yes. I'm also gonna put one more piece of sandstone here. I'm gonna start smoothing out the edges a bit here. Why does that make it so that there's now light coming through here? Walls are so weird sometimes. No, I'll start smoothing it out later. I actually feel like some of the yellow should start like... Should it start here? Should have the paint roller like actually equipped. In this slot maybe. Oh yeah, it should absolutely start there and then go into here. Absolutely. Not on this block, though. This block should not have paint on it. Yes. Means village in Italian. Oh, paese! Did you forget I'm Italian? Did you forget? Did you forget that's like 10% of my personality? It's not much of my personality. It's a little bit of it, though. Okay, so how do I want to light this place up? I could use natural lighting by doing this, just letting light in from the outside with the, like, the quote-unquote unplaced walls. But that still leaves the middle kind of, like, fucked, you know? So it's not necessarily what I want to do here. You have half of Europe running through your blood at this point. That's just the average, like... That's just the average European. That's just how we work. Listen, people like to bang, okay? Humans like to bang. You look at any, like, connected, like, landmass. People have banged all across it. Anyone trying to tell you otherwise is probably, like, trying to do something racist. Trying to sell you some racist idea. That they're also wrong about. Okay. I really don't hate this. I actually really don't hate this. I'm kind of like not a hater of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like a non-hater, you could say. I still have a problem with the brightness, but I can just put some lamps in here at some point. Okay, so now we take the white paint and the paint roller, and I have to make sure I get this right. So these are going to kind of... Oh, I also need to get a paint brush, because I also want to paint the actual blocks. I'm just on my little brimstone mount here. I never leave. Okay, so... Let's start up here, do like a little part. That's not looking too bad. I don't like what happened here. Not a fan of this. I'll unequip this. I don't need that right there. But why am I not a fan of what happened here? I don't know what happened there. Okay, first streak, I guess. Now the next one already needs to have a little bit of a swoop. So I'm gonna add here a little bit of a swoop. Okay. I probably shouldn't stick to it 1-to-1, to be honest. I should get a scraper. Yeah, you're right, I should get a scraper. You're right. I should just get all three of the things. And I made sure to buy them in the most amount of trips possible. As one does, as is my right. Okay. Actually gonna have this one be a little bit on the shorter side. And then this one can kind of swoop up here. And I'm gonna take some liberties here, like of the amount of swoops, because I think the amount of swoops needs to be a little bit toned down if I want them to actually be meaningful. Okay, I think I'll scrape this part and then paint these blocks here. I'm gonna have to do both the foreground and background, but there's no background here, so I have to place the background and then paint it. Okay. I'm not hating this so far. I think this is kind of going well. And we've got... I do need these swoops to start a little bit more inward, I guess. Oops. And then we got this swoop. I'm just gonna line them out actually for now. You know what? Before I do them like too specifically. And then we got kinda... Nope, that didn't work out. It still needs to swoop properly. I don't know why that was like still looking weird. This also still looks weird. There we go. So this still need... I don't know why I'm saying swoop so much, by the way. I think kinda like that. Then we start here, a little bit on the inside. Nah, that's too down. That's too much down swoop. And then it can go like that, kind of. And here, this can already start a little bit more here. No, I think that's fine. And then this can swoop very heavily. And then this part can swoop kind of here. Okay. Paint the actual rest of the blocks. Okay. I think I'm going to thicken up some of these a little bit, because they're kind of not that thick right now. And I do want them to be a little bit thick. Ooh. That was a good thing to add there. That was good for me to do. Maybe a little bit like this. Have some texture there. Is this at all entertaining, by the way? I'm very much vibing this out. It's looking really good. I'm really happy with it now that I've got the swoops. Here's a bit too much empty space, though. I think this requires a whole extra scoop. A whole extra swoop actually requires to be here. So we're gonna add one more. That kind of goes like this. And then a smaller one that kind of needs to go a little bit like this. Have some depth into it as well. I also think I might want to add more white to the walls, because it almost looks like a mistake right now. So I think I want to commit to that a little bit more. On some parts at least. Okay, thick. This is supposed to be a thick swoop, so this will be, or a thick line. So this will be nice and thickened up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then we'll thicken this up as well a little bit. I should be a bit more vibes-based with this building. I feel like I'm being too methodical. You know what I mean? I should let it flow a little bit more. Need to actually place a wall here so I can paint it. I'm not happy with this one. Should swoop a little bit earlier. Ooh, maybe something like that. Have it like be a bit more pronounced like this. Then it still gets to be a thick boy swoop. But I think we scrape this part off then. Yeah. And then this one should be at least a little bit thicker, but not too thick, because this would be like the earliest and the youngest of the swoopages, of the chambers, you know? The hell happened there? The fuck? Oh, I accidentally hammered a block there. Oh no, okay, I didn't paint it. That's why it looks so off. Okay. Ooh, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. There's a little bit too much space here. I'm gonna extend some of these down a bit, I think, and some of these over a bit. And that already fixed it. I'm really happy with this. This one is like a bit... Fuck kind of noise was that? Come on. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea on how to fix this. Just you wait. We're gonna remove this swoop and this swoop. And here's how we're gonna change it back. Okay, you following? You following? Are you following? And then this one, I'm gonna move over here, essentially. I'm following the instructions less, by which I mean the Dread Nautilus image reference. But that's okay, because you know what? It just needs to evoke the Dread Nautilus. It doesn't need to actually look like it. As long as you know what you're looking at, that's the important part. So why'd the in-game music stop? That's a bit fucked up, don't you? Oh yeah, that's way better. That is way better. I also like that this one's like a little bit schloopy, right? It's like back and forth a little bit. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a huge fan. How we doing so far? Howdy. Howdy. We're doing pretty good. I'm happy with how this base is looking. It does need some light, and I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put that in. But in terms of, like, what I wanted to go for, it is a Nautilus. Question question is, where am I gonna put floors, right? I did have an idea of like making these white streaks like actual blocks. That could have definitely worked, but I feel like it would have not given me the texture I wanted, and the floors would have been kind of inconvenient to actually navigate. Desert light with echo paint. Oh, echo paint. Wait, you're so smart. You're like the smartest guy. Holy shit. You're like bigly smart. Negative paint. Oh, does he need to be in the death again? Do I need to kill him again? Is this dead enough? It's not dead enough for you. There we go, that looks dead enough. Yippee. Thank you. Apologies for scaring you to death, quote unquote. Let me fix that up for you. Fine, I'll get one minion. I'll get one broken ass minion. Ooh, a turtle shell! Wait, I needed some of those. For something, I think? I think there was some item that I needed a turtle shell for, or two. I'm not remembering. Graveyard 2 electric boogaloo, scaring the shit out of this guy. But again. Okay, so... turn paint on. Turn paint on. I really don't like the sound that mount makes, man. It's really annoying. So we can put light sources here, here. It's a little bit all over the place. Yeah. That actually means I didn't have to do this at all. I could have just... I can actually do like this instead. And then scrape the paint away. Of the illuminate walls. Oh shit, I took the paint away from the torches. Let me get rid of this again. There we go, no more paint. And now, torch. Torch. Which means I can actually fill this place out properly. With the meager rest of my desert fossil walls that I had. There we go! Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking at this thing here. Do I want to keep it? I don't think I do. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I hammered this, I think, on accident. Yeah, that can just be a full block. Okay! I'm pretty happy with this, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with this. Now I think the smartest thing to be would be to have a row of platforms kind of going across here. Then maybe one on the bottom floor. But I do want those to look like proper. Oh, it looks really cool on the map, actually. Oof. 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 I say. Oof, I say. I dare say. We're not going to need graveyards again, I hope. I'm hoping and coping. Hope, cope, schmoping. I want to make... I think it's going to be a lot of sandstone furniture, right? I think that's going to be what this comes down to. A lot of sandstone furniture. So we're going to start and see if there's some sandstone platforms. There indeed are, so I'm going to make a nice amount of these. Nice big amount, hopefully enough for what I'm building. Oh, sandstone lanterns, that's going to be nice. If I want some quote-unquote real illumination. Sandstone lamps, same reason. Trapped sandstone chests. I'm good, I'm good. Don't think I need a door, because this is not meant to be like a real house that an NPC can move into. Sink, sofa, table, toilet. I don't think I need any of those. Chandelier could be kind of nice. Candles, candelabra, bookcase. Okay. Is there like a scaffolding item? I guess maybe rope? YouTube disconnected me from chat. What the fuck? My engagement. I need my engagement. But is there like I don't really want to use rope for it, but like hold on. Oh no, is it just rope that what I'm thinking of? It might just be rope. Silk rope, web rope, vine rope. Yeah, it might just be rope. I think I can make that work. I think honestly regular rope might look pretty good here for what I'm planning. Let me just make it daytime quickly. I don't like building at night. How long have I been streaming? 1.5 hours, basically. That's like a good hour of building we got done. So if I make... Turn on my keybind for this thing. A row of platforms, I guess starting here. Which means I can maybe make this block here connect kind of like this instead. And then I'll paint the background wall yellow. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think it did that. Can I unpaint it? Okay. Luckily it stopped exactly down here where I needed it to. Oh, there is no wall there. That's why it painted the other thing. And sandstone wall, please. Thank you. So that gives me a nice row of platforms to work with here. And I'll have... Honestly, I kind of like the idea of having like another row of platforms up here. And this is where all the storage can go. But I think for up here, I kind of want it to not be connected to the edges. Honestly, I kind of want the same thing here. Let me change this to be a full block. Then change this to be a lot shorter. I'm going somewhere with this, I promise. God damn it. I hate when it does that. Okay, so put the platform back. And then it does connect to that. But I don't like how that looks. Yeah, these kind of need to be full blocks, which is kind of fine. That's kind of okay. Can rope be painted is my next question. Nope, that's the background. Oops. Okay. I'll use the actual proper item. It can be painted. Let's see what orange paint looks like on it. Oh, that makes it just a bit darker. I think I like that. Let's actually just turn on the paint thingy quickly. Put an... Stop! Why is it making so much rope at once? Alright, that's why. I forgot that's how it works. So I actually don't have to connect that at all. I don't have to, but I think it would still look better. Yeah, I think this looks pretty decent, but I kind of want to change one thing at least. Which is that I think this needs some depth. This needs a little bit of depth. Is it going to be a bit more impractical? Absolutely. And I need to... Oh, I'm also painting... I kind of don't hate it being like a little bit darker here though. That's like kind of fine. Use the echo paint again to get torches back down. That's totally fine. Turn the paint back off. Or I guess keep the paint on but use the orange because we're gonna have to add one more rope thingy. This is one thing I've learned from like building in Minecraft and Terraria. I don't do it a lot, but like I have done a little bit of Minecraft and Terraria building. And the big thing I've learned is like texture is everything. You always want to have texture. Why the fuck did I destroy that wall? There we go. Oh wait, did I not paint the ropes? I guess I hadn't painted them yet. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, you could use split screen. What the fuck? I'm double checking some information soon and YouTube doesn't like me exiting the app while watching them. That's okay. I mean, that's how YouTube works. And yeah, YouTube Premium for that. Is that an iPhone thing? It's not an iPhone thing, I thought it was. It's possible on Android. Touch the app logo plus... Oh, this was for the YouTube thing. I thought this was like for me. Honestly, I kind of want even more swoop down here. I kind of want some more platform swoopage. It's not really like coming through enough at the moment. Bang, bang. Nope. Just need to bang once. Don't clip that. Don't... I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. You can't clip that. Get rid of that rope and paint the rest of these. Wonderful. Yeah, that's looking pretty snazzy. Though I'm actually not a fan right now of the painted platforms. They're actually blending into the background a bit too much with the orange. Wonder if I can get some red paint for this. Painter man, I'm here to give you more business. Clipping it, sending it to Discord. Okay, real talk. I actually would enjoy if I had some more clippers. Because I don't... This might sound weird, right? But like, I am me. I am myself. I am the person who I is. And therefore, I find it hard to know when I'm being funny. Does that make sense? Like, it's difficult when you are, in fact, you. To know when you're being actually funny. And I feel like if I had, like, quote-unquote dedicated clippers, it'd be easier to know what stuff that I say is, like, worth clipping, you know? I'm hoping that makes sense. Okay. Now I want to have, like, another row of platforms up here. Which I'm also going to paint, because I'm actually really enjoying this red. And I'll have just one set of ropes holding this up. And it can be a set of red ropes, because I kind of want this to be, like, more in the background. I'm actually going to also replace any torches I might have here. But I don't know if I do have any torches up here. Do I have more torches up here? It's the problem with having this, like, the echo paint, because now I don't know where shit is. That's kind of fine. It doesn't need to be, like, dark up here. But this is where I want to put all my storage units, is up here. Also, can I make this, like, make sense somehow? I think this kind of makes sense. But I kind of want to change where the rope is. I kind of want it to be in the middle. It's going to be in the way of the storage units, but that's... Oh, that actually looks really good. Ooh, yeah, having it be like a connected thing. Ooh, I like that. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Now the walls are red. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, actually, that also looks pretty shit on the map. I'm gonna get rid of that. Now I need to re-white this area quickly. Okay, that swoop looks good again. That's a good swoop. So... I don't know if that's enough space for all my storage units, but it probably is. If it's a fossil bleeding, it's a problem. That's true. Also, I should get rid of this rope. Can I hammer ropes? I cannot. Because these are meant to, like, be foreground and background, I guess. I'm actually noticing that this doesn't make great sense. Oh, actually, no, it would make way more sense if I did this kind of action. Because then it looks like it's being held up from the inside here. Or I could remove it. That would also be fine, I think. I think removing it is just completely fine. I hope these ropes are not going to be too annoying when I'm, like, walking around here. Okay, so now we just have to get our stuff. That's all we gotta do. Get back into my normal loadout. Oh, I did forget to put... like a bed down. Let me go do that. And I'll also put the ocean pylon up here. So I can much more quickly get in and out of this. Yeah. So... bed. I think bed can fit right here. That's a long bed. Wait, where do I set my spawn point on this bed? Oh, do I need to remove my other spawn point first? That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. There we go. I think that makes the most sense to have it there. Then... having like a little candelabra above here. Let me go back into my building set, actually. Yeah, add some more red flames. Have a thing at the entrance here, I think. Why can't I place a thing there? The fuck? Place it one to the left. Oh, is it because of this thing? Because of that block right there? Wait, why can't I place... Oh, there's a torch there. An invisible torch. Okay. But do I like that? I think it looks kind of better if it was like on top here. Like both of them at the entrance. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. It's not valid housing, but it needs to be inside valid housing for respawn to work. Really? I didn't know that. I thought you could just have your respawn somewhere. Well, what the fuck? That's really annoying then. Well, how do I make this work then? If I want this to be like my respawn place. Because I don't want an NPC to move in here or something. I want it to be open. That's like the whole point. That's quite annoying. Have some like fake lighting around here. Because it's already kind of handled. Make a basic house with a bed and no chair, that works. Okay. But I don't want this to be a house, and I want my respawn to be in here. I guess I have one potential idea depending on where the bed fits. Let me try that. I'm gonna get all my shit out of here again. All of my sandstone. It's okay, I can make it work. I believe the roof is allowed to be like... Is that a small cavity in the shell? I did originally want to have like a chambered nautilus for this. Oh, you cannot place a candelabra on those? That's kind of funny. So it has to be like lanterns. I'm probably making the eye. Well, the eye doesn't exist. That wouldn't fossilize. Silly you, an eye wouldn't fossilize. Okay, is this valid housing? This housing is somehow suitable. Okay, spawn point set. That works for me. That works. Having it as like a little platformy thing. So now what I actually wanted to say and do that we're doing, and say that we're doing, and do, as we're saying it. I can put these shitty things away now. Is we are going to grab our delectable, delicious things and stuff. Both of those. It's true. By which I of course mean the storage staff I made while you weren't watching. Hee. Except the cavity where the eye would be would fossilize. I don't think it would. I don't think Nautilus shells ever have that. I mean, I guess there's a difference between a Nautilus shell and a Nautilus fossil, kind of, sort of. I do also need that item that lets me break the heart. Left click to remove a storage core from a unit. I need a red wrench for that. Mechanic! I need you for a thing. Thank you for being useful. One singular useful. Put that in, craft it up. Okay, so we're gonna disable all of these storage units. All of them deactivated. Nice. And now we're gonna remove the storage heart. Never mind. Do I need everything else to be removed first? Everything else might need to be removed first. So let's break that, that. I'm not allowed to break this. Why am I not allowed to break this? Also, you're not connected to anything. Nope, I didn't mean to break the wall. Are you basing this on a fossil creature with it or its shell? Like a mix. You know, I was kind of vibing it out. Crafting stations inside of it. Oh! Oh, you're so smart. You are so smart. So am I able to just break these now? Apparently not. Does that not work? I thought you can like... Is that not how it works? That I can like pick these up now? It's them be mine. I forgot the name of it. Storage unit 1. It doesn't let it be mined though. So dude, this is too much. You're gonna go into this slot for a second here. These are all deactivated. They're not connected either. So why can't I mine? Storage containers count as chests. Left click, try right click as well. I'm pretty sure it just shows how full the container is. You need to do it to on the hotbar. Let's see what could need. Oh, they need to be empty to be moved. Okay. So if I activate this one. Okay, what if I activate all of them quickly and then I just try to deactivate one of them, one of the big ones, to let me take it. Inactive. Why is it full of items if it's inactive? Oh, because these storage systems are not connected anymore, right? This is a whole thing now. I don't know if that counts. Why did I have to build this offset? Why the fuck? Okay, is this... No, it's not connected to anything. Okay. I'll just connect it here. Okay, that works, I guess. So these should now be connected. So this is empty now, so I can take this. And then I can deactivate this one. And it's also empty and I can take it. And I can deactivate this one and it's also empty now and I can take it. And I can deactivate this and it is full. Okay, so that's the last one. So now we go back. Actually. Nope, that's walls again. I'm taking out walls again. Taking out my anger on the walls. We go to my new base, which will have the storage heart. Nice and accessible. Over here, maybe. And it will then be connected with these to the up. I do need to craft some more of these though. So just for now, We're gonna actually go up here, because this is where the items go into when they're like being, when stuff is being done to them. And now I'm also gonna place the crafting thingy. I guess maybe over here? No. I want it to be easily accessible. So here. So I can put all the stations back in. It's not many since I combined most of them. Okay. Otherwise you can't access the rest of the chests. Yeah, it's true. So... Okay, here's what I think would be smartest to do, right? Here's what I think would be smartest to do. We're gonna make another storage heart, first of all. First and foremost, we're gonna make another storage heart. What do I need to make a storage heart, you ask? Storage component, diamond, and emerald. So I'm gonna take out storage component. Oh, I have more of these, nice. Diamonds. And emeralds. And I'll simply make one. Probably. Nice. So now... I guess I'm gonna have to literally manually transfer all the fucking items. That's fucked up. I actually have to move them manually. That is really messed up, honestly. Alright, it doesn't go through platforms. Ah, why are you doing this to me, game? Does it go through rope? It does not go through rope. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so great. Okay. That's amazing. There's not gonna be any rope here then. Who cares? Hi, honey! Am I really gonna do this right now? Am I really gonna spend all of this time now doing this? There's an item to connect magic storage as long as they're close to the pylon's range. Which one? Which one is it? You have to tell me. You have to tell me. It's required. Connect. Connect. Linked heart must be turned from a pylon to gain extended reach from each pylon. Wait, don't I have like something that has unlimited access range? Crafting access. Locator drive. Because these are just storage access. And these are the crafting remote access. What's the thing to link them? Wait, Wolf sent me like a video about this. Hey, honey. Could you bring me a Dose Pringles and close my door? Thank you. Okay. Wolf sent me a video about this. Something about like connecting them somehow. I think he also sent me like how it works. Something remote. Please use hide your storage hardened unit somewhere. Use your locator to connect a remote storage access with crafting interface. Avoid making things cluttered and ugly. Oh, that's not what I need though. Okay, I was talking about access. Okay. Okay, so what if... Hear me out. Actually, I'm gonna do something a little bit offset here, because otherwise I feel like it's gonna be really ugly. Alright, I can't do something offset actually. But I can do something like this at least. Wait! I have an idea on how to make this like a little bit more pretty. Oh, I don't have the paint with me. Okay, someone remind me to make the paint later. Okay, so there's no way to link these? Is that not a thing? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a thing. Remote storage access. Allows remote access of a storage heart. Acts as a storage center for components like crafting interface. Wait, what? What is this thing? Hold the horses. So I need rubies. I need to yoink some rubies quickly. Thank you so much. I love you. Guys, she's so fucking awesome. She brought me a bag of like off-brand Pringles because I think that they taste really good and they're cheaper. And I mostly care about the uniform shape. She's so great. You ever know someone who's just like that great? Noodles? No, not noodles. Pringles. Pringles. Do I not have diamonds on me? Oh, I don't have a storage thing. How do I make a storage thing? Wood and iron. I haven't eaten Pringles in years. You know, they're fine. It's food. It's calories. That's mostly what I care about. Okay. Allows remote access to a storage heart. The storage center. So how remote are we talking? Okay, so I need a locator as well. But I think this is gonna work. Wait, I should make the locator now. How do I make locator? I can just use a single-use locator, that's fine. Crafting access, locator. Meteorite and amber. Or Martian and conduit. I thought I had a locator. Oh, I do! That's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go boop. So I've got this location saved. Now I go over here. I'm gonna give myself... Ah, does that not work? Oh, I can't connect them? Oh wait, that's because this one has a storage heart. Now I can connect them. And now I can go... Success. Yes! Let's fucking go! Okay. So I've connected them now. So now, if I just start deactivating all the units over there and breaking them, it should all go over here, right? I think so. You found the shimmer? Hell yeah. You're interrupting about whatever Wiggler posted. What did Wiggler post? Jinder Hodds has 4 eyes and they were based on insects such as moths with ridges covering them to make it look like a creepy blindfolded man. I do want to have a look at this. That still looks like an interesting thread. I'm gonna look at that later. I'm not gonna look at it now though. Because I want to now make progress. I think it's about time we stop with this building shenanigery. Can you imagine? I've just been sitting here building like a loser? Nah. 3 units deactivated. They're all now empty. I bring them over. I place them. The fuck? I can probably turn the ruler off now. Oh, I just have no... I'm used to having so much range now for building. Is the problem, I guess. Okay, so now I can break 6 of these. Oh wait, I can actually, no, I can just break 3 more. Because I'm always making space for 3. I always just make space for 3. Mm-hmm. Look at me go, look at me go. And 3 more, 1, 2, 3. These should all be empty. Empty? Dude, you have no fucking range without the, like, building armor stuff. Are you not empty? Oh, you're not empty. That's kind of fucking cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. At the end of the day, it will all even out. It has to. The math has to add up. It's required. And we go back, and we grab... I guess now I should quickly connect these up. So now this is empty. And then we empty... Oh. Oh, no, they're both empty. And I can break the storage heart, because we no longer need to be connected with this other storage system. And now I can replace the storage heart here with a storage heart. I said the same word twice. I'm so sorry. I apologize profusely. Look at that storage. Look at that beautiful storage. I kind of don't need a storage access. This is already a storage access. What is the point of... These are like the same thing, I'm realizing. These are the exact same, like, block. Why can't I break... Oh yeah, because the crafting station's inside, right? Because then let's have crafting here, storage heart here. Can I shift click these actually? Oh, I can't. Perfect. And then let's connect you up. And now we're good. I do need to do... Storage heart is missing. There we go. And connect this up, and now it's all connected. And now the last thing to do is to grab paint. Where did my other paint go? Didn't I have the... Oh, it's not called paint, it's called a coating. Because Cant... Yeah! I can hide this. So I don't need to look at it. I am gonna move this 1 block over. So I'm once again gonna break or take that. Because then it's a bit more symmetrical, you know? Which means no, it's not connected to anything right now, but it will be in a second. And I think between these two, I don't actually even need to make the storage thingy like hidden, because I actually think it will look quite good connecting these. Yeah, this actually looks quite nice. And there we go. We have officially achieved house. We have achieved base. And you know what? I don't think it looks that bad. I'm happy with this. Look at that. Look at our little base. I'm quite happy with this. We go back to spawn. And we grab the forest pylon. And we grab this and this. My void vault, my piggy bank. For some reason, these two that I still have up here. Sundial, I guess. All of my buff stuff mainly is what I need. And we're gonna put the actual... And I'll deal with this at some other point. I'm also gonna re-equip the very loud but good golem guys. We're gonna actually give the forest pylon to the forest biome, because now we have an ocean pylon that we can use. That we can call our home. And now we can do some actual bosses. Isn't that amazing? I'm actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna be like weird about it. I actually am happy with this. It's not a great base, but it's thematic, it's cool, and I made it essentially without a reference. And I think that's worth something. Well, I couldn't have, because this is my actual forest base and they didn't have a pylon. And I'll move all of these NPCs out and break all the houses. Because what I also want to build is an actual arena that looks good and that I can convert to different biomes by using a contaminator. So that I can fight all the bosses in one location. I think every biome can be made of sand. Oh, I guess I need mud for jungle stuff. So maybe it's not doable. But like everything that's like corruption, hallow, anything that is like sand workable, maybe. I can work with that. Kinda wish I didn't have to deal with the rope actually like going up and down. Kinda wish it could just be decorative. I think I'll have a little piggy bank on top of here. If I could see anything, is what I would say. But sadly I am blinded by having too much shit. And then my void vault can go... Or maybe I should move the rope over one? No, I shouldn't. That sounds stupid. Void vault can be over here. But that also means I want to move the piggy bank to be over here instead. Because I want them to be next to each other, keep each other company, you know? And let's have all of our buff stuff like nice and I'm gonna switch. This is so much. Nice and available just when I step out of the thing. There we go. To charge the item. Oh, that's a thing that I've just like not engaged with at all. There are some items I do need to charge. An extractinator. I'll have one like sitting down here, I think. Is beautiful. Isn't there solutions for desert and snow? Maybe. Might be. Could be. Oh. Okay. Enough chips. And enough skedaddling. And bedoodling. And flim-flamming. We're gonna go fight some bosses, baby. Do I even need the void bag anymore? I guess it's still useful to have. So who is actually next? What's the actual boss we were supposed to find? The Ceaseless Void. The Rune of Cause. Which I believe we have. So that just, I guess, works anywhere. And I can select this to go me to spawn. And then I can go over here to my arena. Summon up my minions. I'm not going to do buffs yet. I feel like I'm good without it. Let's summon them up. Never mind. Where do I summon him? In the dungeon. It says it on the thing. Isn't that awesome? How it says the thing on it. I hate going to the dungeon's so far away. It's okay. Ooh, another bloodworm. I've got a lot of bloodworms. They're apparently used for fighting another fishron guy. It says in the description. I haven't looked at it properly yet. Let me break these platforms quickly, because I always get stuck on them. For my little, like... my little thing I built to just let me fall down. Please don't kill the cultists. I do not want to deal with them. Why isn't there a way that I can, like... is there maybe a way that I can just, like, turn off the cultists forever? So they just don't bother me anymore. Also, turned my light pet back on. Now that I actually need it again. My wonderful little dungeon arena here. I should probably expand it a little bit, to be honest. Let me get rid of this nipple over here. With the miner, let me actually re-equip the mining armor. This is quite easy to edit. The only annoying thing is the shelves, but... just let me, like, tear a bunch of this down. I'm hoping it doesn't make this, like, not a dungeon anymore, but I think there's enough dungeon around that it should be fine. Turn that on so I can go boop and boop. Expand these platforms a bit. Don't know what the fuck happened there, but okay. I'm really glad I got the mining armor, because it makes these kinds of, like, platforms editing mistakes a bit easier to deal with. And there we go. And now that's probably enough space. Upgrade your contaminator by throwing into shimmer. I already did, right? I already got the... yeah, I got the terraformer. Already got it. Okay. Let's... I think... do this. Holy crap, what's with that music? Bro does not need to aura farm this hard, we just started. Okay, get rid of the small orbs, I guess? What the fuck is happening? Okay, so this is very much a bullet hell boss, I guess. Oh, I'm guessing that those little guys, like when you destroy them, it makes it so in this phase there's less of them. Is kind of my guess. No, I almost had adrenaline. Okay, so he's immune in this phase. Interesting. Oh, okay, I died. That's so interesting. That's so interesting how I died there. Okay. Very interesting. So this is far more of a bullet hell fight. I'm gonna actually buff up for this. Thought I might not need to, but I'm going to. I mean, I can't forget my actual food. And we can death conch back. Buff up. Get my minions all nice and summoned. Very little health, but few opportunities to do damage. It looks really cool, though. I want to try that again. That was a very exciting way for that to start. And like I said, the music, incredibly high. Okay, so he does move a little bit in this phase, but the whip is helping a lot here as well. And now I can actually focus damage on him. And it seems like when he's in that, like, black hole phase, the amount of damage, like, he has, like, a damage threshold. So if I just focus my damage on him, yeah, that ends sooner. And then, okay, it's not about destroying all of them and, like, making this phase shorter. It's about he just has a shield. So these all, like, produce a shield for him, and then once I break that, he changes phases. Okay, I'm understanding it. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to understand it. Phase done. Phase switch. Somehow I'm unable to damage him this time around. Why is he immune this time? Hello? Is he just losing health? I am confused there. I guess during that last bit of health, he's maybe not invulnerable, but something similar to that. Dodge. Well, I mean, I am trying. No, it's what I tend to try and do. Let's see what the lore says. A contained and previously inert portal sealed in the dungeon. The presiding cult kept it closely guarded secret. Upon sighting the Devourer of Gods, their leader hurriedly led me to its chamber to reveal its existence to me. The portal led to the Devourer's home. It was identical to his, only ancient and perfectly stable. The serpent claimed it too was his creation. Its permanence was a mistake he later rectified. But this rift was unquestionably far older than he. It had dated back to the Golden Age of Dragons. His lie was thin and forced. Something far more powerful than the Devourer was at hand. Its eerie persistence gnawed at my mind. It did not just threaten me. It threatened everyone, everything. Even when faced with blatant lies and harrowing danger, I simply walked away and did not return. I don't fully understand what you mean. The evolution. Projectiles get reflected when they hit you. When they hit you. To 5% less, it will not be deflected. Does this just make you immune to projectiles? Okay, interesting. Mirror Blade. And then Dark Plasma is, I think, a material for that, never mind, it's not a material for that mixed essence that I need. But it is a material for... Never mind, I thought the Eternity was a summoning weapon. Okay, so it's not important to me at all. Yippee! Do I want to fight it again for some more? Not really. Dude, I get so much ectoplasm just like chilling here with my minions. You know what I really wish? This is something I kind of don't like, is that the remote storage access doesn't let me quick stack to nearby chests. But that's not like a thing I can do here. But it's kind of okay. So what's next? What boss is next? The Stormweaver. Use the Rune of Cause when in Sky. Oh, it's all the Rune of Cause. Okay, sure. I don't have a Sky Arena, but I can just pick like an island and fight there. Isn't Dark Plasma here to summon DOG? I don't fucking know. I don't know who dog is. Who's the dog? Is this good enough? This might be good enough. It doesn't say he enrages outside of space, so it's probably fine for me to just summon him and then go back to the arena. Did I put it in here accidentally? I did put the Rune of Cause in here accidentally. Okay, so now can I just leave? Go down to my arena? Seems like I can. Alright, follow me! My minions are doing something, I guess. Oh, you're a snake boss? I'm so sorry for your loss. You are not going to survive this. Hey! My adrenaline! You bastard. Okay. You can apparently charge as well. And do some bullet hell stuff, at least a little bit. And damage me a little bit. But I'm very sorry, it's not going to last. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. That's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it goes. This beast, while of lesser stature than the Devourer, is a great danger in its own right. They are clearly of the same species. Even the serpent was known to devour wyverns whole. Very little is known about the realm or space that the great Devourer hails from. Even Drayden in his obsessive research have been unable to discern its true nature. The Weaver slipped through a rift from this place opened by the Devourer, and he has monitored it since. In his mind, the lesser serpent's similar powers could lead it to be too threatening to him for him to let live. Little does he know, he has forever stood in a similar position. He thinks himself incredible after all. Invincible. Magic damage, don't super care. Okay. Who's next? Who next? Cygnus in the underworld. We still got 2 minutes on our buffs. How difficult could it be? Do I want to make it all the way over to my arena? We'll probably only need like a minute to fight him. I cleared out all of this path when I was bored today. The OG Devourer of Gods. Oh, so that guy that we just fought was not the Devourer of Gods? The one in the dungeon? Okay, no, that was the Ceaseless Void. This one. So these are all like connected to the Devourer of Gods, I guess? I guess they're all like... Is it like with the mech bosses, maybe? That they're all like part of the... part of like... What's his name again? Moonlord? Part of Cthulhu's whole lore thingy? Okay, our buffs are running out. That's so sad. You know what I kind of wish I could do? Because I really don't like putting the buffs in my inventory every time. I wish I could just select... like, I wish I could just open my piggy bank and then press the button to buff all. And then it would do that. I think that would be really convenient. But I mean, there might be a mod for that. Maybe I'll look into that. Because then I wouldn't have to have them clogging up my inventory, you know? But it's okay. It's not like a big deal. Just slightly annoying. Because I can do this. Put them back. And another one. Are you also a worm? No, you are a ghost? Question mark? Looks kind of ghostly. Oh shit, those do damage. No, my adrenaline. I'll do a little heal. Wait, isn't Cygnus... Didn't we like hear that name before? Isn't that like a person I've heard of before? Also, dude, the life drain from the dragon... What's it called? The Dragon Blood Devourer? So useful. You can just see my life like going up occasionally. If it's only by like 5 or something per hit, but like... It's a good amount. You know, it adds up. It's good chunks of hearts. Yeah. I feel like doing having equipment from the poltergeist makes these a bit easy. An aberration that defies all explanation, born of the distortion and revered by Onyx kinsmen. Almost all information about this entity is sourced from that enigmatic clan. All else is hearsay. It has been reported to manifest in multiple places at once. Its capacity for deceit and ruthless cunning is peerless. Status's compatriot Baylor dueled me to a standstill. With our blades locked, the Ronin lunged for the lethal blow. The Devourer is not one for honor or loyalty, but he sensed weakness, hesitation, an easy prey. The serpent ensnared both my assailants in a dimensional vortex, assuring me they were as good as dead. Its status must have struck a bargain with sickness. He escaped his banishment unscathed. Okay. Interesting. Maximum stealth. Summon damage. A Cosmo Lamp. Each lantern takes up 2 minion slots. Is this good? It might be. But like my current minions are pretty goddamn good. 364. What did this one say? 321. I feel like it's probably not worth it. I'm gonna give it a try though. Okay, show me some enemies. Let me get rid of the skeletal dragon quickly. Oh, they are definitely not worth it. I can already see that the damage is not good enough to be sacrificing all of those minion slots. Absolutely no way in hell. Nope. I got way better damage to deal. Okay, who is next? Acid Rain Tier 3. Oh, I didn't finish it last time? Boo. Alright, I guess let's go finish the Acid Rain. Acid Rain. Acid Rain. Something, something, something. Acid Rain. Okay, I know that there's like little mini bosses that spawn here. Not super interested in those. I already beat them. They're just kind of annoying, to be honest. I guess I could equip the Abyssal... Nah, the Abyssal Diving Suit wouldn't actually do anything here. Look at that, like, just occasionally, like, 5 health, when the little dragon family hits something. Like, it adds up. It actually adds quite a bit of survivability. Like, 5 health is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Yeah, these guys don't drop anything of worth for me, I think. Wait, Gamma Heart. What? Heads that are bound by your body? Do they attack stuff? Can you also... Oh, do they shoot projectiles? Oh, they shoot projectiles. Oh, they seem like ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you seem terrible and disgusting. And also I hate you. And I think your mom's kinda ugly. And she makes like a really bad casserole. I know you have fond memories about her casserole, but I'm sorry to say it was like okay at best. Like you could buy a better one from a store. It's not the special thing you remembered it to be. Oh, and the smell of your household, of your childhood home, was not unique or special. It's just your nostalgia brain. And if you went there right now, you'd smell the same smell, but you'd think like, oh man, it's just kind of like wet wood and like bad insulation. And anywhere else, you would actually think the smell was like something to be worried about. Like, oh, there might be some, like this feels like there might be like a danger for mold here. But instead, you know, you connected only in your memory with like good things. Because you didn't have to pay taxes back then. And work. Sorry, I went off the rails there. I might have gone a bit. I might have gone a bit. I might be gone. Guys, I might be gone. I'm very tired today again. I'm trying to like realign my sleep schedule. I've been not going to bed properly. I had like a few months, like 1 or 2 months, when I actually had like a good go to bed between like 10 and 11 p.m. schedule, like fall asleep between 11 and 12. And I did that for like a month or two, and then, you know, I kind of stopped. I kind of fell out of it again. I blame the Pokemon DLC. And I want to get back into it, and that means, you know, like a half a week or a week, depending on how committed I can be to readjusting. Because, you know, the thing with sleep schedules is people are always like, oh, I want to fix my sleep schedule. And then the weekend comes around and they're like, well, now it's the weekend. I can stay up until 2 a.m. and it won't harm me at all. And I'm like, no, you kind of gotta go to bed, like, consistently forever. You can't just not do it on the weekends. And it's annoying, I get it, it sucks, but that's how it be. I don't think any of this stuff is gonna be, like, useful to me, is it? Don't think so, at least. Wait, did I not beat it? What? But, what? Oh, is there, like, an enemy I'm missing? I need to beat a Mauler. And for that, I probably need to go underwater. That's probably it. Okay, whatever. Let's get this... Okay, let's get this summoned again. And get the Abyssal diving suit. And I'll just equip it in the spot of... I don't know how good the community is. Am I still supposed to have it equipped? How required is this? I don't know how required this thing is. Anyway, let's... Oh, wait. Where's my acid rain? I ordered acid rain. What the fuck? What do you mean it begins to clear? What's happening? Huh? Excuse me? Can the acid rain not start again after like a amount of time? Or does it need to be normal raining? Nope. Okay. Then I don't know. Question, what's your favorite or one of my favorite Pokemon? My two favorite Pokemon are in slot number 1, we have the Dunsparce. Probably shared with Dunsparce, I like them both equally. And then in slot 2, we have Nihilego. After that, kind of a toss-up, kind of depends. But those two first slots are like firm. Those are firm. It's Dunsparce, Slash the Dunsparce, and Nihilego. I love those two Pokemon. I have stories for both of them as to why they are my favorite, and I love them a lot. Why is my acid rain not starting? Is there just a timer to it? Because if so, I can probably just go, where is my Cosmolite? There it is. There we go. Okay, so it was just like... Let's go underwater and find that shark. She-york. Come on, give me a she-york. She-york time? Ravager she-york time? Was it called a Ravager? I don't remember. Acid Rain, Tier 2... Mauler. I require a Mauler. Oh, this is the Abyss already. Mauler? Can I have... Can has Mauler? Can has Battle? I did that side quest today, the one with the... With the Meowth girl in Legend CA that just says, can has battle? I can has battle? God, Legend CA is so fun, man. I know people shit on it, and for good reason. They're not wrong. But man, I love that game. I've become like a downright full-on shiny hunter in that game as well. It's really enjoyable actually to shiny hunt. Cat can has a little Mauler. It can has a little bit of mauling. A little bit of mauling as a treat. Also, hello, welcome to the chat. I don't think I recognize your name. So I welcome you. Ow! Mauler. Also, what is this? I don't think I ever looted this. I mean, I know I never looted it because I don't have it. That's not a Mauler, that is a Krag. That is a Meyer. That is the wrong letters in your name. Your name sounds stupid and has the wrong letters in it. Thank you for dying with your stupid name and letters. And it's another Meyer. What do I need to do for the Mauler to spawn? Is it like a special thing or is it just random? Because I'm thinking it might just be random, which would be quite annoying. Oh, my minions are gone. Did I like change loadout at some point? I was wondering why I wasn't doing any fucking damage to him. I might have like deactivated it on accident or something. Because I'm assuming I need to be underwater for a Mauler to spawn. That makes sense to me. Mauler's random? Blech. I blech at you. I blech at thee. Generally. Back I go. Why am I not placing my, like, turrets down? They just do extra damage. I love extra damage. Little fun fact about me. I love damage when it happens to my opponents, but I hate damage when it happens to me. Yeah, I know. I'm very quirky and unique. I'm very quirky and silly and unique and special, and no one else shares this opinion. It's just me, actually. This is a very unique and quirky and silly opinion I have. Thank you for dying. A lot more amicably that time around. Does have to be tier 3, which I assume it is. You're so... I am so quirky, thank you. I'm so quirky and silly and not like the other girls. My girlfriend always fucking hates that when I say that. She's like, oh my god, you sound like a fucking millennial. You sound like an old-ass millennial. And then I feel bad for the millennials, because they're not that old, but they're getting old at this point, you know. They're kind of getting there at this point. They're becoming the problem. They're becoming the, like, landowners and capitalists. And bourgeois and other words or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just want a Mauler. I just want a Mauler to maul me. Default girl character on a character maker. I'm just like the other girls. Perfect copy. God, it reminds me of fuck, what was that one comic? It was like, oh, now I'm gonna find it. It was something with like, man, all women are the same, and then like a huge titan shows up and it's like, Jeremy, it's me. All women assimilate, become one with us. And that's what I assume you probably are like. That's my image of you in my head now. Why no Mauler? Also, why giant tornado? What did I do to deserve that? The old Duke? Excuse me? I'm fucking sorry? What do you mean, why? What do you mean? No! What do you mean? It says Acid Rain tier 3. I'm assuming I need to fight a Mauler. I'm playing Calamity for the first time. You can't be mad at me. I'm doing this for my first time, okay? It's my first time. Surprise! Fuck you guys. You knew this would happen, didn't you? You taking the piss at millennials? Yes, Marty, I am. Are you a millennial? I think you're technically a millennial, right? You're like just on the cusp. Like how I'm just on the cusp of being Gen Z. I'm like 3 years or 2 years or something off. I do not want to deal with pirates right now. Can we just like not do that right now? Did that say crab head? Sorry, did that say crab head? I love that. I like these little crabs. I kind of like them. Are there more crab items that I can get? I would like to be fully crabbed. Defeat the current threat? No. No, I won't defeat the current threat. Leave me alone. It's a cracked fish on. But I thought, like, I knew of it. I got a thing where it was like, oh, bloodworm. If you bloodworm, then if you have bloodworm, you can fish him. And I was like, oh, that's probably gonna just be like a thing at some point. I didn't know it just happens. I just gotta remember to actually summon my minions as a summoner. I know, crazy. Can I get a mauler? Wait, that is a mauler. Yippee! All I had to do was complain very loudly. It always works. It always works. And equip the crab head. With bloodworm, then pain. Does the bloodworm make the fishron better? So what did it say exactly? What was his name? Oh, I can't scroll up for some reason. Okay. Mauler mask, Parkman, Mauler. Okay. So nothing like actually interesting, right? Is what I'm doing. It's not actually interesting at all. Does it count? Did I clear it? How did I not clear it? What do you mean? What do I need to do to clear this? I thought I just need to go, like, get to the end of it. It was weird. That's it? That's how it ends? Okay. Kill Duke. In that case, let me actually make sure I'm, like, a little bit prepared at least. The music's just so good. I can't even be mad, man. When the music's so fucking hype, I can't be mad. Let me actually equip this instead of the diving suit, then. Let me get all my potions out. And maybe some actual buffs for the arena here, I guess. Because I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's just add the good old standard package. Nice little campfire, nice little bass statue, and a gnome for good luck. Okay. What difficulty are you playing at? Expert Revengeance. Because I was discouraged from doing Master Mode for my first try at Calamity. Oh, I'm also not doing Vanilla Calamity, by the way. I've got a mod equipped called Vanilla or Calamity Whips, because I love playing Summoner, and Calamity doesn't have whips, so Summoner I feel like kind of stops being viable after Moonlord, because you just have to stick with the Kaleidoscope forever. The only bad thing about the music is the artist has to quit for some mental health. What? Was he like bullied or something? What was the problem? Because like it sounds sick. Also, he's not that traumatizing. Probably not, yeah. I might do Master Mode like for my next playthrough. But also maybe not. Calamity is very long. Like, I know regular playthroughs also take a while, but like, this has been taking a while, and I've not really stopped to build or grind much. And I feel like for Master Mode, I will definitely need to like build arenas and stuff. And such and so forth. I also don't know what the other difficulty here is. Death. I don't know what death mode does. This does not look like building. We're done with building! I would show you, but I'm currently, apparently there's gonna be a Duke Fishron, I have been told. Kinda demanding, that's why he left. Also, Situation Capsule's kinda bad. I don't know anything about that, but, I mean, I hope he's still doing he or they, I don't know, they, she. I hope they're still doing cool shit now, because, like, the music is immensely good. And it does speak to a certain level of passion and skill, so I hope that they still are making music even if it's not related to this. So this is Fishron now, we're doing Fishron. Buff it up, boys! Okay, the old Duke. It's not Fishron, it's just an old Duke. Ow. Immediately take damage, that's my favorite. I love my whips. Very lacking range for this, that's awesome. But I'm gonna just try. This is technically my first attempt if you don't count me getting literally one shot by him. Yeah, I'm not getting adrenaline, so I'll just rage now. I hope there's not a timer on this. That would suck a lot if there was a timer on this right now. Okay, he's sucking up some fish and then shooting them back at me. That's very rude of him, to be honest. Ow! Also very rude of him. You know, I never know how much damage I'm supposed to be taking from enemies, because I always play summoner, so I'm always squishy. Is there stuff on the ground that's, like, hurting me? What is... Oh, there's, like, toxic stuff. Okay. There is toxic stuff, indeed. Alright, I guess it's pirate time, whatever. Guess it's time for pirates. But yeah, look, Wolf, we built this. We built a little Nautilus shell. A little not-dreaded Nautilus. An undreaded Nautilus. And I'm actually quite happy with it. I actually think it looks quite cool. I managed to move my storage over. I made the storage thingies invisible here with the echo paint. I think it looks good. I'm quite happy with it. Because like I said, I didn't really have a reference building this. I didn't like find any builds that I could like quote-unquote copy or like get inspiration from. So all I had was like the image of an undreaded Dread Nautilus I found on Reddit. Or well, I found it on Google, but you know. And then I just kind of had to go from there. And I like it. I think it actually turned out quite well. I think the hat here, I could have maybe like done a bit differently now in hindsight. But I wanted it to be like buildable in one stream without me getting too frustrated or bored, right? Because I'm very out of practice with building, so I wanted it to be just... I build it, and it's functional as just a house for my chests that I can use, you know? Not more, not less. Just a place for my chests and my stuff to reside. So I have a pylon nearby and stuff. And I also like the entrance. I like how I did the entrance into this thing. I think I used the dynamicism very well. Okay, let's get some bloodworms. I assume if I use bloodworms, that still counts, right? That probably still counts. I'm hoping. I'm kind of raging here. Speaking of bloodworms, yum yum yum. I should break all these graves. There's a lot of graves. Any more graves? Any gravers? Any graves in chat? Did something just eat that bloodworm? I have Critter's Guide active. Or did it eat me? Did it eat me? Oh, look at that guy with a little festive hat, because it's festive time. It is time for festivities. Gonna have to get back at you on that. Look at him, the flak crabs. I wonder, you know what, I'm quickly gonna look something up. Terraria Calamity flag crab. Show me how much there is on these things. See also baby flag crab. Where do I see more about the hat? And other potential items that they have? Oh, it doesn't show on the wiki. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. Put all that away. I've already got my rod out. Fishing power, 85. Fishing power, negative 4,500. Interesting. Buff. Minions. Fishing rod. Oh, what? I don't need to even fish up the worm? Please tell me this actually counts for, like, quote-unquote beating the tier 3 event. I don't want to have to do the event every time I refight this boss. Or if so, I'm gonna fight the boss now, beat him, and then come back to the acid event when I've done, like, more progression. Okay, yeah, my whip is not reaching him, but that's okay. Yo, adrenaline? Let's fucking go! Oh, if I'd have waited for a little bit, I could have gotten some rage as well, but I feel like that could have been kind of risky. Yeah, now that, like, there's not acid raining everywhere and, like, other meat and animals and creatures, I can actually see where his goddamn projectiles are, so it's a lot easier. This is quite a bit easier, I say as I take a hit. Well, actually, I dodged that, so... Did I really even take a hit if I dodged it? The answer might surprise you. What the fuck is that? Come on, one more adrenaline, one more adrenaline. Oh, you're about to get fucking rolled, my guy. You're about to get rolled. Oh shit. That's okay, that's okay. I had my little providences protecting me. That was such good damage. Why are they pigs, by the way? Why is Fishron a pig? Or why is the Duke also like a pig? Disgusting. I hate cops. Sorry. Just the most obvious joke that pops in my head is what I say first. It's not necessarily a good thing. Me when I have absolutely zero filter. Listen, some people like me for that. It's not a lot of them, but... Ow! I deserve that. Not gonna lie, I deserve that. I actually deserve that. That was on me and I deserve that. I was so close, man. Oh. Oh well, you made some of the stuff I mentioned. I made all of the stuff you mentioned, and I replaced most of it. But I made a good amount of the stuff you mentioned, yeah. I don't know if you saw the beginning of stream, probably not, but I actually accidentally beat Poltergeist. Like way before progression. So I had like a lot of those flames lying around, which is why I've got the Unrelenting Torment and stuff. So yeah. Oh, I forgot to touch my things. Did I? I think I did. I think I forgot. Yeah, because I would have 11 minion slots if I didn't forget. Doink, 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 doink. I've got my dodge and my shield ready. I've got my crab head and my crab pet. And let's try this again. And this time we don't completely fumble it in the last stage by flying into his little like fart portal. Which should be rather easy, you'd think. But I am known for being bad at video games. And other things. Good posture, conversation. What else am I bad at? Jobs? Paperwork? That's a big one. I'm terrible at paperwork. But I'm good at cleaning. You know your weaknesses and know your strengths. As a house husband, I don't have to do paperwork. My much more qualified girlfriend does that for me. And I simply make sure there's no dust. And I look really hot. Those are my two like main purposes in life, to be honest. And I fulfill them quite well. Okay, there's the fart portal. Let's not go in there. Another adrenaline. Oh, if I'd waited a little bit, I could have gotten my rage as well. Okay, I will not be able to stack them, that's fine. I will still get my rage. Dude, I do love these, the sparkling wands. Because they just like, stay on him. They just stay on him no matter how far away I am. It's really nice. And then I get my healing for when I get hit from the dragon guys, from the little dragon family. It's so good. Yeah, make your fart portal up there where I don't care about it. Where I don't give a shit. How the hell did that not hit me? I'm not gonna complain. And it's not a complaint. Okay. I'm glad I used that when I did. Oh my god, let's not fumble this again at the end, come on. Let's not do it right at the end again. Play it safe, play it safe. You got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. Pay attention to where you're fucking landing. Nice! Okay. The old Duke has been de-aged or something. Abyssal Amulet, Planting Marsh. What is your lore? That was possibly one of the oldest mundane beings living on the face of the planet. First fisherons were spotted in the middle of the Draconic Era. What exotic prestige. Fisherons were one of the original offshoots of the pure-blooded auric dragons. They are sold and venerated that many historians are convinced they are the original sea monsters of folklore. This particular Duke's guile is self-evident. It evaded centuries of hunting and until now had survived a most thorough poisoning. Above almost all others, this creature was a living fable. One must wonder what goes through the mind of a fading legend. Did I do a little bit of did I do a little bit of a bad thing there? Did I do a little bit of like an ecological extinction event for a very important creature? I might have done that. Oopsie, I'm sorry. Oopsie poopsie. Range melee magic. I don't think I care about this. I don't think I care about this. The Fortal, if you will. Bad at video games and send you to play Silksong 100%. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Just a second. Don't you ever fucking doubt me again. Don't you ever doubt me again. Do you hear me? This is my favorite game of all time. You better watch your mouth, or I will silk your song. Anyway. Sorry, I just wanted to flex a little bit there. I'm allowed to do that every now and again. I'm allowed to do that. Have I killed Cygnus? Yes. I am apparently only missing 5 bosses until I've beaten the game properly this time. So that's kind of hype. Cosmic Worm. Summons the Devourer of Gods. I've been able to make this for a while already. I feel like I might have even made it already. I have not. Why are there 2 crafting recipes? Yeah, one just uses the Galactica and like Necroplasm. I don't really care either way. Like for me, both are fine. Okay, I've still got my buffs. Let's just go. Yikes! You are no god, but I shall feast on your essence regardless. Okay. Oh, I missed going at his tail where all the good damage is. What the fuck? Oh, I thought for a second... Is gravity lowered? What's happening? I feel like I fell for a long time there. Okay. Kinda gives me Radiance vibes with that attack at least. It is a worm enemy though, so I am at an inherent advantage here using it. He's got little friends as well. Ow. Sorry, I said Radiance, I meant Empress of Light. Because she has like similar attacks. Ow, I just noticed that one hit doing like almost my entire health bar? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, these are getting a bit more complex. How much damage does my man do? What the fuck? Jesus. My man does damage. Look up King of Constellations. King of Constellations. Cool, now do getting over it. Oh, you meant you were talking to... Also, I think I've beaten getting over it. I mean, I know I've beaten it. I don't think I've 100%ed it, though. Yeah, missing the, like... get to the top 50 times achievement, but like I've beaten it like 3-4 times or something. I actually quite like that game. Actually, it's genuinely, I don't rage at that game. I play it and it's like relaxing and I won't get to the top and then I'll stop. And I'll be like, okay, I've made it to the orange, or like, oh, I've made it to the snake and I'll call it here for today. And then I like don't play it. It's like, I find it quite relaxing. I don't know why. I think it's fun. Yum. Okay, let me look up where I should be right now in terms of armor and weapons. Calamari's Lament is a weapon that exists. Calamari's Lament. A miniature squid that viciously inks enemies. Where does this drop from? From the colossal squid. This is like a guy? Oh, it's probably in the abyss, isn't it? I should go into the abyss. Oh, King of Constellation 10 is an item. Stardust Dragon, Light Dark Shard, Twisting Nether. Oh, I can make that. Oh, hell yeah. 4 minion slots with Celestial Dragon, only one can exist at a time. Ah, is that worth using? I probably should stop using the Dragon Disgorger. 6 minion slots is a lot to sacrifice, even if it's good healing. Oh, they're big. Oh no, I don't like big boys. What does C mean here? C, this item is best used for crowd control such as events and bosses. Okay, so not really what I'm looking for. Vivid Vanguard or Mutated Truffle. It is dropped by the Old Duke. So the Old Duke has a weapon that could be quite good for me, I suppose. But it also can only have one at a time. And then the Virid Vanguard is just swords. Which, to be fair, doesn't sound bad. Does not sound that bad. The other option is the Calamari's Lament, which sounds way the fuck funnier. It will fire homing into ink and at close ranges will latch onto enemies. That sounds way the fuck funnier. I want to get that. Colossal squids. 3rd and 4th layer of the abyss. Let's go there. Let's go to the 3rd and 4th layer of the abyss. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? You? I doubt it. I mean, maybe you will. I don't know you. I don't know you. You might. You could. There's a chance. And down we go with the diving suit. Sulfurous shale. Interesting. It probably gets like impossible to dig at lower levels. It is more damage than the Providence drop. What is more damage? The ink or use Flipper Potion? Oh, that would have been a good idea. Wait, it is a good idea because I can. Because I have my entire storage system with me. Teehee. That's actually so smart of you. You're so smart for that. Let me get my Scoria as well while I'm here. I don't know what the diving suit... It does like a lot of shit. What does it exactly do? Movement speed acceleration in water. Armor plating reduces damage by 15 when we take damage over 50. 3 minutes to regenerate. Reduces damage caused by pressure. Removes bleed effect. Ability to swim. Provides light. Moderate amount of light. Greatly reduces breath loss. Makes them not detect me. Reduces damage with defense reduction. Grants immunity to sulfurous water. Not to fast water. Lots of shit. Oh, and yay, Luminil. I might need more of that, I guess. I keep, like, needing kind of a lot of it sometimes. How low did I get last time? I got, like, decently low last time. So when do I know what layer I'm in, by the way? When do the layers become, like... Is this the third layer? I'm still able to breathe. Also, I want to kill that. Just because I feel like it would be funny. Yay, more Luminil. I haven't died yet. That's a good part. You can make blood flare armor now. I do. I have blood flare armor. It was, I know the Tarragon armor has, like, more utility with the Eidolon's tablet. Summons the lunatic cultist. Why the fuck would I want that? They're always so annoying. Oh, this seems like a new abyss layer. Oh yeah, I also start losing breath here again. A gold isopod? Where? Wait, no, where? You have to tell me where. Left? There it is. No, gold isopod! Come back! Don't go off screen! Guys, I think he might be gone. He's still loaded. He's still loaded. Let's go! Gold isopod! Let's fucking go! Guys, let's fucking go! Gold isopod! Can I get some gold isopods in the chat? And use your teleport keybind. You should have totally go further down and use your teleport keybind. I do have a teleport keybind. But where are the giant squids? And what are you? An Eidolon worm. How interesting. Oh, you have a lot of health. How interesting. Oh. Oh, that's why you wanted me to use my teleport keybind. I thought you were just joking. I thought you were just kidding. Thank you, Colin, for actually being nice to me. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. After everything I do, I just get shit on. This is an indignity is what this is. A downright indignity. I'll just eat a little bit of shit. Do I need a guild's potion? Does that even do anything here? Maybe it does. There. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna listen to you and I'm not gonna teleport around. No matter how good it may feel. Who are you? A Reaper Shark. How interesting. You're not a calamari though. And I want a calamari. Is the Eidolon worm dead? Oh, they drop a lot of Luminil. Colossal squid. Hello, colossal squid. Will you die for me and give me your squid babies? Not in that way. I don't know you like that. I mean, like, can I have custody over them? Can I have custody over your existing squid babies? Damn, okay, that guy did not want to give me custody over his squid babies. Luckily there's another squid. Okay, let's try this again. Give me your babies. This time I do mean it in that other way. Let's produce a squid staff together. You and me. Let's make depth love. Let's make abyssal love or something. The sperm whales could never. That also didn't work. That's so sad. Okay, what's the strategy? Do I need to take them out on a nice date first? What is their favorite, like, date activity? I hear they enjoy being underwater. That's a post-game challenge? Why the fuck did you tell me to do it then? You're so mean, honestly. You're so mean to me all the time. Alright, you! Would you like to go to dinner sometime? I know this great spot down the street. It has calamari. Wait. Actually, you probably don't care. He didn't care! Let's go. Guys, I have an announcement to make. I am dating someone new. His name is Colossal Squid. and we're deeply in love. Let me get rid of the dazzling sabers. You've done good work. You've done me well. Oh, look at these guys! Look at those boys! Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, they kind of... They do have one problem, which is that they're not very... They aren't as, like, fast as the other guys. Is the mutated truffle worth going for? I mean, that's not like a... like a spammable mount or spammable one, really. I feel like it's fine. I feel like this is fine. Oh man, and I still can't combine this tainted generator and stuff. Because I need cosmolite bars and dark sun fragments and endothermic energy. So I should probably go eat the worm. My favorite time of the day, 12 AM Calamity. How strange, it's my favorite time of the day too, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take off the fucking diving suit now, because god, this makes me slow. Sir, I require reforges. No, Ruthless was good, thank you. Ruthless is good, thank you. I enjoy Ruthless. Ruthless is what I want. Completely unrelated question. Well, it's related to Calamity. Are there more of these crab head or these crab items? Is there like a flag head crab body? Can I have a light pet that is a flag crab, like this pet right here? Because I enjoy the flag crabs. I think they are great. Have you considered using Truffle Mount in the Abyss? No, I don't think it would be good, probably. Hello, Beehee. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Alright, do I want to try Wormboy again? I feel like we can try Wormboy again. Wormboy wasn't so rough. Wormboy was okay. Let's try again with the worm. Do I want the Asgard's Valor? I might actually want Asgard's Valor for this. Can I upgrade this yet? No, I need the Ascendant Spirit for that. Okay. You can see all the upgrades I've got. Oh, I can make the Warlock's Moonfist, actually. Is this good? Is the Warlock's Moonfist good? Crafting interface miss. What? Did I not connect you? There we go. Okay. Warlock's Fist. Got a lot of this stuff now. Are you worth it? That's a very grabby hand. To punch enemies. Let's just see how it does. Actually, I'm gonna reforge it though. You just got Orichalcum? Hell yeah. Are you also playing Calamity or normal? Normal Terrarius. How do you get those serpents? You craft them after... what's her name? I think Cygnus? After Cygnus you craft them, maybe? Not quite sure. I'm also playing this for the first time. Let's see if the grabby hand is good. I got all my buffs. I don't have my worm summoning thing. And I'll just quickly put away all my non-relevant stuff. Alright. Buffy buff. More squids. And I think we're good to go. Worm time. Feast on my essence, he says. What is the fist doing? Is the fist hitting him? It does seem to be hitting him. Oh god. Okay, so it feels like this is a fight kind of just about dodging. Like most fights in this game, to be honest, when you're playing Summoner. And I should maybe try and be in the air a little bit, to be honest. I feel like having as much airspace as possible is useful here. Ow! Why does he hit so hard? Ow! I had fucking 2-shot by him, bro! 2? 2 hits? That's all it takes? Goodness gracious me, and gracious no goodness. What do you have to say for yourself? The Coral Crusher. Thank you, man. Thank you for crushing my corals. Jesus. Dog time? What do you mean dog time? Time for a dog? Also, I don't know if the fist was worth it. Did anyone see if the fist did anything? I only get 3 squids out of this. It's not a lot of squids. Imagine being summoner against the dog. Who is the dog? I don't know who the dog is. He's next on, like... You can see what I have, right? Devour is next on my list. The dog. Oh, you mean Devourer of Gods, right? Because that's shortens to dog. Or I could do this Yaron fellow, I guess. Is he anything? Enrages outside the firewalls. Thanks for the follow, Bihi. Don't? Okay. I will not do Yaron. You know what? Your advice has been quite good. I will trust it. I will entrust that you are not lying to me. I mean, it's kind of just a thing of dodging properly, right? I don't know if there's much else prep we can do. I just am squishy, and I have to kind of deal with that. Jesus Christ, man. I already got hit. Wonderful. I need to teleport. I forget that I have a teleport. Okay, it's fine. Is there anything else I can do? For like armor, maybe? The Absorber, Phantomic Artifact, Eldritch Soul Artifact. I've got Eldritch Soul, but that's like not defensive. That is offensive. I've got the Affliction. That seems pretty good. Oh, Nimbus Rod? What do you mean? Oh, did I get a Nimbus Rod? Also, yeah, dash. You can shield bash into the head. The head does the most damage. Yeah, I've noticed. I think I probably want to have a shield equipped instead of the dodge. But the dodge belts are really useful as well. But I feel like this is going to be more useful here. You got one? Oh, hell yeah. Do I have the Absorber? And if so, what does it do? The Absorber. There it is. Damage, sickness, use healing potion on the debuff area, or doesn't feel like that's that good for me. Immunity to knockback, immense damage when they touch you and are afflicted with damaging sickness debuff. I mean, I can at least make it because I got another turtle shell, so like I can just have it at least. All this other stuff needs these goddamn souls and Cosmolite. Do you have an Elysian Aegis? Isn't that not available for me yet? Because I think that... Oh wait, no, that's the thing that Providence drops, right? I have 2 of those. Is it better than the one I have? Ram Dash slams through enemies without taking damage. Doesn't my shield also do that? Yeah, slam without taking damage. I guess the Aegis might be better. Okay. I'll use the Aegis then. I should also... I haven't reforged my accessories. I'm realizing. Yeah, you're precise right now. Warding? We take warding. You're hard right now. I'd rather have something good. Like warding. We take all good warding. Menacing, warding. Fleeting. Menacing. We take that, we take that. Better dash, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, tips against Pirate Army as an early hard mode player. Is hard mode? Oh wait, hard mode is... I thought you meant like hardcore mode. I mean... Whips are good. Anything with piercing is good. I don't know what class you're playing. I mean, Pirate Army is just kind of like... You just keep trying at it. It doesn't really have like a timer to it. You can just kind of do shit. Doesn't super matter. They let you kind of do whatever. Where's my... Hold on, I messed up my minions somehow. Somehow I messed up my minions. 2 dragons, please. 1 fist. And then I get 3 squids total. I guess... You know what? Let's do Fishron again. Or I guess the Duke. Let's do the Duke again. Bloodworms, 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 bloodworms. Because his thing takes exactly 3 slots, and then we'd have like a kind of decent-ish thing, sort of. A kind of decent-ish setup. Am I not bewitched? Oh my god, I'm not bewitched. I'm an idiot. There we go, now I'm bewitched. Let's try this again. Hello? Fishron? Duke? The Duke? Okay, it needs to be in your hotbar for some reason. Okay, should be a bit easier now. We got some slightly upgraded equipment at least. Oh, I don't have my dodge right now, so that sucks a little bit. Yeah, like the squids... I don't know if they're doing enough damage. It does home though. Dodging is hard. Get quick on your trinkets. Does that just give you like a dodge, like a flat chance to dodge? Or is quick movement speed? Because the thing is not my movement speed, it's my reaction time is the thing that's the problem. And like me not knowing where the boss is gonna show up. Specifically the Devourer of Gods, I should say. Normally it's not a problem, but the bosses in this game, in this mod, can be like kinda hard to deal with in terms of speed. So they kind of like shoot at, like they shoot into my field of vision too quickly, I guess, is more the problem. Okay. The Duke does not seem that bad, now that I've like done him a little bit. He just kind of like, he's kind of just weak to like, oh god, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, I guess. Jesus Christ. Should have kept my mouth goddamn shut. Really? When I dodge left, you don't aim at me properly? Yeah, I don't know if I like the squids that much. I don't know if I'm a squid enjoyer. But maybe I am. Maybe I just need to get used to the squidliciousness. Okay, this time let's not go into the vortex again, into the fart vortex. The fartnado. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, man. Got family stuff, so I'll be off. I don't know if I'll be the next stream. Is any more stuff going on? Well, I hope things are going okay for you. I don't know when my next stream's gonna be. I know tomorrow's Christmas, so... I might not stream tomorrow. I don't have any plans for once. This is actually the first time I'm doing Christmas away from my family, because they're in they're flying to visit my brother who lives in a different country. So... I actually have no plans at all tomorrow, but I also think if I stream there will be absolutely no one to watch. So I might just take tomorrow off and chill a little bit. Mayhaps. I mean, actually, wait, I tend to take Wednesdays off anyway. So it wouldn't even be that special for me to do that. Honestly, I feel like whipping this boss in particular is not worth it. I should just let my minions do the work. Which sucks a little bit, but it's kind of fine. Because they do the work. They do in fact do the work. Even without my encouraging quips. Oh god, another vortex. Those just kind of appear, huh? I know that he shows where they happen, but they still just kind of appear to me. To me who is blind. And who does not pay attention. Oh, come on. Come on, I want my adrenaline. I want my adrenaline so badly. I deserve my adrenaline so badly. I've been such a good boy. Yay! I deserve my adrenaline, he says. The Duke has allowed me my adrenaline. Now let's see if he also allows me for him to die. I hope he does. I think he does. I think from how things are looking, he's looking pretty dead. Yippee! Calamari time? Calamari time? Time for calamari? Oh, wait, why am I saying calamari? What's the thing I want? Mutated truffle. Mutated truffle time? Yay! It's unpleasant. Ugh. Let's go back home. And put this stuff away. No more calamari lament. I'm so sorry. Well, actually, I guess still some calamari lament, actually. Some amount of lamenting with the calamari will have to remain. Where did I put it? Did I put it away? I did put it away. Look at me with all of my 7 trillion bajillion summons. As is my goddamn right. So let me dismiss all of them. Celestial dragons, bye-bye. Calamari, bye-bye. No summons. Make sure I've got all of my buffs. Now I go... Reforge, first and foremost. First and foremost, we reforge. Maybe? Possibly, potentially. Give me Ruthless, thank you. I said no calamari right now. We get hand, truffle, dragons, and that gives us exactly 1 calamari minion slot. If we have the potion active. Which currently, at least, we do. And that's gotta be worth some damage. Let's get our potions back out. And try this again. I suppose. Only one thing to do, and that's to do it. Okay, let's try and actually hit all this tail shit. And keep an eye on the map. So I see where the head is. But I also gotta keep an eye on the me. So I can dodge that stuff. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on a lot of things, I guess. Maybe it would be helpful to have that that map mode where it's like kind of transparently hovering over myself. That might be useful. Okay, one adrenaline. Oh god. I know where you are. I know where your head is. I'm assuming that vortex is from my truffle. Okay, being able to dodge through him is actually quite helpful. It is very not known to me though. I'm not used to it. I'll teleport out of that range. What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Why was... What? What is happening? What is happening? Excuse me? I'm sorry? What was that? What did he do there? Also, why is his whole everything on my map now? His whole entire ass. I feel like my dragons are not keeping up with him at all. I don't know if they're doing any goddamn damage to him. Ow! Okay, the head hit me there. What the fuck? There's so much happening. Oh my god. Okay. Alright then. Okay, alright then. I think the constellations are doing fuck all, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're kind of doing fuck all. Oh yeah, I did the old Duke again, yeah, thank you. Toggle map style. I'll put that on this button right now. Because I feel like this map style might actually be useful to play with here. This might unironically help a little bit with the visibility of him on the map. Okay. I also feel like the dragons weren't doing anything. That might just be me though. I feel like they like weren't able to keep up with him. Only one thing to do, and that's to do it. Whether the hand was doing anything, I cannot tell. I forgot to grab my thingies. I'm actually not going to do the resilience candle, I'm going to do the flight candle. I think mobility is everything here. Does dog spawn with his 3 minions, or is that gone now? There were some other worms there, if that's what you mean. But my minions might just tear through them. That's a good possibility. Does only his head take damage? Is that a thing? Okay, but I guess when he spawns in, he doesn't take any damage. Okay. I don't know if the map style is helping. I don't think it's helping, actually. Yeah, the map style is not helping at all. And I'm just taking a shit ton of damage here. See if I can get this back on track. Oh, that's a really bad everything. I feel like I'm doing more damage now. I do think that genuinely the dragons weren't doing anything. They were like not able to keep up. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my god. Storm Reaper, Singus, and the Void. I mean, I've already killed those. What do you mean, killed them for a summon? What? What are you talking about? My man is speaking in tongues. There's not enough villagers near that pylon? Oh, he killed all of them. That's fine. I can just do... There we go. I used to spawn the phase 2. Those are different? Wait, are you telling me I just could have made the phase 2 summon from the start? And I didn't have to do this one at all? No, because it crafts the same item. Look, it makes the same one. Like, it's down here. In the same slot. Or am I going crazy here? Hold on. Devourer of Gods, Calamity Wiki. Show me what you got. After the Rune of Cos bosses have been defeated, the fight is lengthy and difficult with several phases. Defeating it will provide Cosmolite bars. And some other shit. We fought anywhere at any time. It just says he needs the Cosmic Worm. Those bosses used to spawn when it... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was like... other stuff going on. Okay. I don't know if the hand does anything really. 1200 damage for 4 minion slots. It's about equal. But I think I'm just gonna try with the Calamaris for now. I think I'll just do full Calamari. Let's try full Calamari for now. Because that will work a little bit better, at least with my artifact. Wait, I need to actually get the worm back. The worm. And okay, I just jump into him. That's fine, that's fine. That'll happen, that'll happen. At the start of a good boss fight. You know, at the start of any good boss fight, you're actually supposed to greet the boss on his level. Just like that. Okay, the problem with the squids is that they're never attaching to him. I'm never close enough for that to happen. I don't even know what killed me there. I was also playing Ranger, so it was long as fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. I might try the Virid Vanguard. The squids don't feel like they're doing enough. Going through every possible summoning item that exists. That's like on this stage of progression. Okay, it was already ruthless. I was blind. Okay, so we do... I do think the Fishron is doing stuff. Let's just try a full team of these guys. I once again forgot to touch... I specifically put these stations like up here. So that I wouldn't forget, and I still forget. Let's buff up already, that's 2 more summons. And... nothing to do, but to do it. That is... better damage, and they actually stick to his head. Well, actually the damage seems lower, but they actually stick to his head. They actually just like stay there. So it's more consistent damage at the very least. Okay, touch his tail. That's enough damage for me to need to heal already. God damn it. I was stuck between, like, having to dodge the lasers in his head there. How do I even dodge that? With great luck and difficulty. Oh my god, dude. I'm like not even getting close. Okay, let's try the same setup from the first time again, I guess, maybe. So, let's try again with the dragons. Truffle the hand. And then we get one extra minion slot and I'll use that on a calamari. And we're just gonna see how this goes. What's the damage? Okay, the damage is a lot better than with the... Oh my god! Dude, he's so difficult to dodge! And he's like on your heel like that. I need to figure out how that works, man. Okay, I tried to dodge through him there. It did not, in fact, work. Okay, but that does seem to be the best damage we've done. So let's stop messing around with other builds. We're gonna go back to what works. At least I made sure to farm potion fish. Nothing to do but to do it. It's pretty good damage, it's pretty good damage. I still want to see if I can dodge, like, or if I can ram dash, like, through his head. That's a thing that's possible. Okay, I wanted to ram dash through it, but that time he didn't actually, like, aim for me, I guess. He didn't, like, actually home in for me. Sometimes he homes in for me, and then other times he doesn't. Was he invisible there for a second? What the fuck was that about? Okay. Very panic teleport there. Oh my god, an adrenaline in this fight? What did I do to deserve that? Where is your head? Okay, next phase. I feel like that's a bad thing that I shouldn't touch. Or it's a good thing that I should touch. Okay, I'm not standing still, I'm not falling for it. Okay, so is only his head damageable? Okay, it appears so. Which means, yeah, whip is not the way. Also, is it just me or did he get thicker? Oh my god, barely evaded that. And did some good damage. Aha! Dash. You gotta lead him on. Okay, I almost said I dodged the first of that at least. I dodged the first of that. The motherfucker does go like invisible for a second every now and again. He is invisible right now. And I'm almost dead. And that's very upsetting. 43 seconds to heal. I'm not getting another heal. He has to die. No! Oh my god. No! It counts. Oh my god, the teleport at the end there. Oh my god. I'm dying. I died. You can't do this to me, man. My heart. My fucking heart. Oh my god. Ah. First try, easy. Easy first try, by the way. By the way, first try, and actually, it's actually a really easy boss, by the way. If you struggle with him, I don't actually know what's going on. Like, it's kind of a fucking easy boss. I mean, look at this. He died right here in front of the nurse. Couldn't even get a heal. Kind of fucking easy, actually. I'm not gonna. If you think about it, he's kind of easy, actually. If you actually like think about it. If you like actually think about it, he's actually like kind of easy. Ignore all the gravestones. You do not need to pay attention to the gravestones. I know there's a lot of them. Don't pay attention to them. They're not important. What's important is me and how good I am, but actually it's kind of easy. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That was one hell of a fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did that. It's all thanks to my little flak crab. All thanks to little flak crab Flenders over here. Little flak crab Fluby. I think he deserves a proper name, but I can't come up with one. What's with the piano music right now? Omega healing potions? There's another tier? How do you make these? Our Ascendant Spirit. Okay. The Plushie EX. Yeah, I think I'll place that one down. Just that one. What the fuck is happening? I was fucking hammering shit again. Okay, Cosmolite. Staff of the Mechworm. You give me an actual summon item? You survive an attack that would have killed you. That's a bit big for a pet, don't you think? I think I'll stick with my flak crab. You know, I've noticed this with a lot of the pets in this game. They make it so you just do not see shit and also diddly. I think I'll stick with my flak crab, thank you. I think I'm good with my flak crab. Man, I kind of wanted to keep using that. I kind of like the funny. Oh, it's one of these pets. 3 slots mechworm. Oh, it gives me like a proper fucking guide, I guess. For what to use. Cosmic Viper Engine. Oh, dude, so much stuff just opened up. Mirror of Calandra. Oh my god. Summons 5 ancient weapons to annihilate your enemies. There can only be one of each individual weapon. Okay. I don't actually need that much Cosmolite for what I have planned. Are there any new whips that unlock now? The Devourer's Maw. I do need the other types of fuel for that. But there is a new whip that unlocks now. What is Fearmonger and Silva Armor? Fearmonger. Is that a specifically summon thing? 100 life, increased damage and critical strike. Summon damage. Oh my god, they actually have summoner specific armor? It's only +2 slots though. What about the Silva armor? Has 2 variants, magic and summon. Ooh, the Fearmonger armor has a really good defense. But this one has 5. Yeah, because the actual summon damage is like not great on the Fearmonger armor. It's a Rainbow Crystal. Oh, extra max health, movement speed. Oh, I'm making the Silva armor, dude. Fuck that. That sounds way better. Fuck the Fearmonger armor. Corvid Harbinger. Oh, that's probably dropped from like stuff and things. Wait, no, we need these fragments first. Will you do Infernum this run? Can you explain to me what Infernum is? If you let me know what Infernum is, maybe I'll do an Infernum run. That's the deal. That's the deal there. If you let me know, I might consider it. Oh, the plushie show. Oh no, that's home. I thought the plushie shows up on the map. That would have been really funny. Okay, let's get rid of the mech worm for now. I need to reforge it first. I assume, like with everything, it's gonna be ruthless. It's mythical for this one is the best one. Really? Oh no, it's still ruthless, but I don't want to spend literally all of my money getting it. You got ruthless. You can also get ruthless. There we go. All it cost me was basically all of my money. And, well, you know what happens now. 3, 4, 5. 3 is what it says, but I'll just fill it out. It's event time, baby. Also, this is really cool. This is like... This is what I imagine when I think of Summoner. It's this and, like, little pets that I love and are cute. That's, like, my two ideas of what being a Summoner means. So, Solar Eclipse, Frost Moon... What's the other thing that unlocks? I think Harvest Moon also unlocks more stuff now. Oh, wait. That is the Pumpkin Moon. Which one's the Frost Moon? Frost Legion. There we go. What time is it? 8? Then let's do Pumpkin Moon first. And get some of that new and delicious essence. I doubt this is gonna be difficult unless there's actually like new enemies here, which there might be, in all fairness, there could be. But it seems like they just do drop the new essence. Are you actually difficult now? Nope. They are in fact not. Basically harder mode than death mode, completely remastered upside. But like, is there more to it? Because like I haven't done death mode. Like I right now am on regular revengeance. There's a lot to... Like I feel like I should probably do like a master mode and then whatever death mode is first, right? But if there's like new items, new progression, new bosses, use Circum Battle Potion, I don't think that matters for... Because there's a wave thing, right? And I don't want to die, like they still do damage to me. For the other events, I know, because the other ones are also waves. Oh, I guess the Solar Eclipse is not wave-based. For that, I know it's worth it. But for this, I'm actually, like, taking quite a heavy chunk of damage and shit, so I wanna be a little bit careful at the moment. Just a little bit. A teensy bit careful, perhaps. I'm getting, like, a lot of this essence, which is good. I mean, collecting is gonna be the annoying part. Wasn't there a potion I could make that like sucks up every item? Like it collects every item on the map? There was a potion for that. But I think it was like post-Moonlord. So I forgot about it. But it was a thing if I remember. Because that would be quite useful here. I really do not enjoy having to collect all these like floating items. Is this potion or something? It might be it, yeah. I would love to check, like to go and craft and check, but... kind of getting assaulted right now. I mean, I guess it just repeats wave 15 forever, right? Like it just keeps doing that. So I don't know if it's actually worth it to keep going right now. Maybe it is. Oh, we died. Oh, they keep going over here. Okay. Well, this is my actual combat area, so... We're fighting over here, bitches. Might use a Cosmolite, because I feel like we already have enough essences now. I feel like there's a good amount of essences floating around here. Oh, we also got the Raven Staff. Nice, because I want to upgrade that. And we got a Bat Scepter, which I don't think is something I'm interested in. But the Raven Scepter I can upgrade. Oh, wave 20. Wait, so it's wave 20 is the final one? Or does it just like go on forever now? Or is it over? Oh yeah, now it's just, okay, now it's just endless mode. Now it's actually endless mode, so 20 is the last phase. Okay, in that case, let me grab my Cosmolite. Never mind. Do I have my Cosmolite? Okay, I do. There we go. Takes good care of him. Yeah, apparently I didn't have any Raven Staffs. Let me look for the Ceaseless Potion. I think that was correct. That name sounds right. Yeah, Ceaseless Hunger. Which actually needs this Dark Plasma stuff. Which luckily I have a little bit of, but I can go whoop. Was that really it? 5 Nightmare Fuel? That was all the stuff I left lying around? Oh no, okay, there's more coming. Oh, it's literally flying in from across the world. And a bunch of glowing mushrooms. Okay, that's kind of funny. I guess that's better used in the middle of the world. I thought it would just teleport every item into my inventory. Not whatever that was. 10-second duration, so I probably didn't actually get everything. Hold on. Let me try another one, but like in the middle of the world this time. Yeah, apparently shit can get stuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently shit can get really stuck. Thank you for all of that. Thank you. It's good to know. Good to know how that works. Good to know how that works. I was gonna be kind of disappointed if that's all I got. Let's make another few of those, just to have in my piggy bank. Okay, so we can get rid of the Pumpkin Moon Medallion now. That's not enough to craft anything though, unless it's enough to craft the Harbinger Staff, maybe? That is enough to make the Harbinger Staff. Stellar Taurus. It's a bit late for that. Oh, I need a Cosmic Anvil for that. Okay. I can deal, I can deal. Hopefully I don't run out of Cosmolite, though. I can also make the Viper engine now. Is that worth it? With the Godslayer slugs. That is expensive. But maybe worth it. It does sound cool. A cosmic gunship to gun down enemies does sound kind of fucking hype. Whereas the Harbinger Staff charges towards enemies, occasionally teleporting near them, leaving a ring of dust before continuing its charge. 114, and then the other one is like kind of derived from what I do with it, I guess. I'll give this one a try first and see how much I like it. And if I don't like it, I will replace it. It's already godly, that's pretty good. That's good for testing. The mirror is so good, by the way. This thing? The Ruthless Mirror? Yeah, I figured. Okay, it's time for Frost Moon, which I think it needs to be night for, but we can also just do a very quick solar eclipse here. Let me make my worm a bit smaller though right now. 1, 2, 3, and that's enough. And then 2 slots can go to ravens. And here I will actually use myself a Zerg potion, because it matters for this part. Yeah. Oh man, I kind of do like the idea of using the gunship though, because I don't even see the ravens doing anything. They're probably doing damage though. I mean, they teleport to other things, so I assume they're doing the damage. Dude, I don't even know what's going on anymore at this point. Things are just kind of happening. We can just kind of chill here, right? Is the game too loud though? I feel like the game might be really loud actually. I've not checked the audio like at all. It's actually perfectly fine. Man, I actually have the audio set to like a really good loudness. That's kind of awesome that I did that so purposefully and with purpose. I've also got my little water candle here because this little spot is exactly where I always stand to do my event farming. Don't forget to grab the dark sun things. These things? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing this. They despawn? Wait, what do you mean they despawn? That's stupid. Why would they despawn? That's fucked up. That is so messed up of them to do that. I'll just like occasionally chug a ceaseless potion then. Why would they wait, do you mean they despawn when it becomes nighttime or just they despawn like after a few seconds or something? What's the timer on that? I'm hoping it's not a great timer. I think it's a very... up like 30 seconds. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. That is messed up. Okay, I think one just despawned in front of me, actually. That is messed the fuck up. I'll just chuck an occasional ceaseless potion in. How many do I have? 213. That's probably enough, or at least a good amount. A Mothra banner? Oh, I think my void bag might be full. Well, my void bag do be full. Let me quickly go here and boop. Which should also take all the shit out of my void bag. And then we go back to spawn. There we go. And another ceaseless potion. Very nice. I'm annoyed that those take that Dark Essence, but I think that Dark Essence was like from Cygnus or something and it was pretty easy to get, so... shouldn't be hard to make more of those. Should not be too difficult. I got so much Essence, holy shit. Also we got some banners here that I kind of wanna... like, equip, so let's just... put all the banners in front of me so I just collect them and equip them. And another ceaseless potion. So that I'll simply collect all of the things. Yippee! It's a lot of things we've killed down here. Okay, I think Dark Sun Fragments we might have enough of now. They seem among the easier ones to obtain. One more potion. Okay. Home we... wait, that's not home. That's spawn. Okay, put everything away. And we got some Mothron wings finally. That took forever. A goodie bag. How nice of them to do that for me. Devourer of Gods trophy. I guess I didn't... wait, did I ever collect the Devourer of Gods lore? I don't think I ever did. Oh no. The infamous otherworldly glutton in the flesh, his imposing title was self-granted, but undeniably truth made it stick. He's a formidable foe, capable of swallowing gods whole, absorbing their essence in its entirety. I ordered Drayden to armor his gargantuan form so he could safely best even the greater gods in single combat. Fittingly, he possessed a serpent's tongue. He manipulated me incessantly, driving me to awful acts. I recruited him out of desperation. My war had dragged on for decades, and I would do anything to have it end. It was then that my negligence was born. My descent began the moment recruiting this scoundrel crossed my mind. His absence of loyalty was clear as day, even at the time. However, I suspect it goes beyond that. The Devourer's alien capabilities and domineering tactics hint that his alien allegiance lies elsewhere. His allegiance. He is but one soldier and be a pawn of a malevolence far beyond. Interesting, I would like to meet this malevolence far beyond and perhaps kill it with my murdering hands that murder things. Alright, Frost Moon time. I'll keep the Zerg potion active, because why not? How bad can it be? I'll put all this stuff away that I still got. I've got like 700 left. Where's the Frost Moon? Where's the Frost Legion? Oh, it's approaching. It doesn't appear right away. Okay. I thought it appeared a bit more quickly, maybe. Come on. Come on, Cold Legion. Dude, I don't... Hold on. I need to take a really short break for a second. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, the fucking... I want to say you spawned the wrong thing. Oh, did I... Oh, I spawned the Frost Legion. Not the Frost Moon. You're right, you're right. Yeah, sorry about me leaving quickly though, but my neighbors are being insanely fucking loud. And they always are. And I'm getting really goddamn annoyed by it. Because it's like 7 p.m. Like, I was down there once before telling them like, hey, can you maybe be a bit more, like, quiet? You know, and they were like, oh, you know, we have kids over, yada yada, we'll pay attention next time. It's like, they are hammering something. They're hammering something against the wall, or they're stomping around. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it is in my head, and I hope it's not picking up on the microphone, but like, Jesus Christ, man, I am... Also, hey, the Zerg potion does actually help. I didn't think that it helped with the waves. But apparently they do not care about what you use. Do I not have my minions? Wait, why did I not have minions? Why was I dead? Okay, maybe a bit of a problem here, but not really. Why am I so slow? Oh, I got, like, frosted or something, probably. Let's try this again. This time I actually have minions to do some damage with. Because I would like to check for that potion that I just put away, that ceaseless potion. There we go. That's a bit more I like it. Jesus. Yeah, maybe Zerg is a bit too much. I mean, I guess Zerg is gone now, but all the mini-bosses are still around. Okay, let's kill them quickly and then collect all the drops. And then we skip ahead, I guess. Do I have the Cosmolite? Oh, did I not have the Cosmolite on me anymore? That's on me, that's on me. That's a bit stupid of me, that happens. I'll be a bit stupid sometimes. Osmo. There we go. Dude, they are still fucking hammering. I'm gonna go insane. I am gonna go insane. Insanity will happen. Where's the Cosmolite? There it is. There will be some amount of insanity that will happen. And it will not be pretty. For anyone. Are we good? Did we collect all the things? It seems as though we have collected all of the things. Let's go. Now we put away all of the things. Including all of these things, which I guess we've never collected that Gatling gun. I don't need to open the goodie bag. And now we have opened up the crafting recipe for the Ascendant's Spirit. Oh, they need 5 of each. That's actually totally fine. We have a lot of souls. There we go. And look at all of the things that we can make now. Oh, we can make so many things now. We can make the Asgardian Aegis, which I think is literally just an upgrade to this. We can make the Chalice of the Blood God, which gives us... yeah, the potion use time. Some survivability. That's really good. That's really good. I love that. I think... yeah, we can make the Dark Sun Ring, which gives us more minion slots. We can now combine these two things into the Nucleogenesis. Oh my god, the amount of upgrades, you have no idea. We can make the Amalgam. Extends potion buffs, holy shit. Okay, what else? What else? Armor. We can make Fearmonger armor, Godslayer armor, or Silva armor. We are going to be making the Silva armor. Because it has more summon slots. Silva leggings and Silva armor. Okay, 2 more minion slots. That's really nice. Why do I still have those things floating around me? Okay, they're gone now. So we got the Silva armor. Got the Staff of the Worm, the Corbett Harbinger. What else can we make? An Occult Skull Crown. What is that? You gain rage and it does not fade outside of combat. Certain debuffs into buffs and extend their duration. That does seem kind of good. That seems pretty good, actually. I'll have it made, but I'm not gonna commit to it being equipped yet. Dark Sun Ring, Reflection for Atomic, Profane Soul Artifact. Wasn't this a thing we could upgrade? Or is that like post whatever I'm looking at? Okay, that's here with Shadow Spec, which I don't know what that is. Amalgam, Community, Elysian Tracers. So we can upgrade our wings now? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how are these better, actually? Are they just, like, more? Okay, they're just more flight time, more speed. Gotcha. More flight time, more speed. I do love that. Old Duke's Scales. No, I'm good. Silver Wings. The Silver Revive heals you to half health while wearing the... Wait, Silver Revive? Oh my god! I get a revive? That is sick as hell. Nucleogenesis, The status is void sash. Status is void sash. Ooh. Dodge is a cooldown between 15 and 90 seconds. That's still the same. Dash is leave homing sides in your wake. That doesn't seem that much better, to be honest. It seems okay. Chalice of the Blood God. Now, what is that? Oh wait, that's the thing I made. That's the thing I already have. Deific Amulet, the Sponge. The Sponge. I don't see the Sponge anywhere here. Okay. And the other thing I can make, if I go to the summoning weapons quickly, the Cosmic Viper, and the Devourer's Maw. It's one or the other. I don't have enough Cosmolite for both. I think I'd rather have the better whip. What does this do exactly? Granting power the more you attack. Hey, I'm willing to try it. 1,000 damage. Unboosted. What the? I'm gonna actually go insane with these neighbors, dude. They're always so loud. I'm gonna kill. I will murder. Murder will happen. If you hear of a German murder, you know who did it. That's a joke. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was not me, I swear, I swear. Honestly, the serious thing was not that great. It was kind of mid. Kind of a little bit mid. Okay, so that's as far as it goes with new summoner weapons. And in terms of artifacts... What is that? Oh, that's rogue damage. Range, magic, projectiles, create nano blades. Okay, the nucleogenesis is the one I care about. I feel like this I can now get rid of. I just don't really need it anymore. Do I still want the community? I mean, it just kind of just gets stronger as I go. I feel like it's kind of just good to have. Okay. This is also still good, but not amazing. I don't necessarily need it. Okay, so I do obviously want the tracers. I obviously want nucleogenesis. And I think the potion's really good, and then 2 extra minion slots is just also really nice. So I think that's gonna be my loadout. Like, that's just a good loadout right there. It's gonna be 14 minions once we're, like, done with everything. And it's new armor. Look at... Oh, those wings look great. Those are great looking wings. What is theoretically next, even? Yaron. So that's the next big thing. I kind of want to try the Devourer again, but with the new things for some more Cosmolite. Alright, we're gonna end stream after this. I just want to try him again. Oh, and I need Dark Plasma, which I think we got from Sirius. I should actually just try all of these Cos guys again for some more of their materials. Oh, how do I make the new potion? The new healing potion? Yeah, the Omega healing potion. So I need to put Supreme Potions in here for that. Because that seems super, super worth it to have these. 300 life. I want to see how fast you die. Can you try Yaron once? No, no, no. I don't want to try Yaron because I want to keep that for next stream. I want to keep the suspense, I guess. Oh man, I need to fill up on potions again. Let's do the Underworld one first. Because it's going to be the longest to travel there, I guess. So what is that? Lifesteal cooldown. What is that lifesteal from? Is that from the Raven? Lifesteal. Spark enemies on hit. Various debuffs. Spawns phantomic grants 2 additional when done. Spawn phantomic knives. Do the knives have lifesteal, I guess? I'm a bit confused. Which one does the lifesteal? Is it one of these? Powerful arrows, splits into arrows twice, brutally cleaves enemies. I don't know which one it is. There's actually like 20 plus slots. What do you mean there's 20 plus? Do you get more accessory slots? Because that's fucking hype. I love that. I would love to just equip every accessory and see if anything can withstand my rage. Literally. This rage here. Okay, buff up. One more Raven. See how good this whip is. Oh, it is, I would say it's decent. I'm not even really taking damage. That is insane. My goodness. I don't think I even saw the boss. Oh, that's the twisting nether. Okay. I'm still gonna do it again. Just get a lot of that stuff. Because it said I need a twisting nether for something else as well. And like I said, it seems pretty easy to do. I do wonder who the final boss is gonna be, because the lore has been pretty interesting so far. Though I don't follow all of it. Oh, minions. Okay, I thought you meant like accessory slots. Like I'll just have 20 fucking accessory slots in the endgame. I think one of them was in the dungeon, if I remember correctly, and one of them was in space. Which I am currently, and this is true, in space. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. The damage is crazy. Dude, the damage situation is crazy. Nah, I stick with my crab. Thank you. I am fully married to the flak crab. $30,000 damage right now, and that's not even like my top damage. 100,000 DPS? Oh my god. Is this fair? I feel like it's not fair to him. Wait, where is my crab? Oh wait, that's a regular one. Provides light in the abyss. Great amount of light. Okay, I don't need to be doing the enemy stuff anymore. That's fine. Let's go over to the dungeon. I kind of wish I had a teleport straight to the dungeon, to be honest. That would make it more convenient. Okay, let's do the boss there 2 times, and then we can maybe do the Devourer again. We can maybe do the dog. I forgot I can just fall straight down now because I specifically made that happen. Made it happen so I could do that. I would like one guy, please. Oh, this boss was so fun, honestly. I enjoyed this boss. It's gonna kind of suck shredding through him. Because I'm not gonna get to see the cool boss. This is probably one of my favorites, just in terms of like figuring out how he works and like how to best approach him. It wasn't a difficult boss, but like I really like what they did with the moveset on this one. It felt actually like unique and interesting. And I think now he just becomes invincible, right? Now you just can't hit him anymore? Or it's after this phase, maybe. Yeah, I think now he's invincible and like he just goes down in health. Oh, there's little lasers everywhere. How quaint. How very quaint of him. Do I still need to hit him? I suppose not. Show me another one of those. Is rage even worth it against this guy? Maybe in this phase. Yeah, I'll pop it just to kill these, get the little shieldies quicker. The whip is good though. It doesn't... I think it's technically maybe less damage. Oh, I also haven't reforged it yet. But it does just have a lot more range, which is quite useful for a whip to have. You do want some range on your whips, as it turns out. Alright, and we've already reached phase last. I now actually see these little like laser worms. Whereas before I didn't. Yippee! Hello Melody, we're actually ending stream soon, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go home. Deposit my new shadowy essence. Void concentration staff. Ooh. Summons a small piece of dark energy. Wait, what does that do? Oh, that's the pet. Nah, I like my crab. Sorry. I'm too attached to the crab. The crab is just too awesome, man. You can't compete with the crab. I just started playing Calamity. Hell yeah. I've just started... Well, I haven't just started. I've been playing for a little bit now, I guess. But it is my first playthrough, so I'm still not fully aware of everything and also things and stuff. Okay, let's see how much I get wiped. I guess you might want to actually hop off if this is... if you just start playing Calamity, because this might be like massive spoilers. If that's the thing you care about. Oh god. Okay. Got hit, got hit. Somehow did not get hit there, I guess. That's kind of wild that I didn't get hit there. Okay. Phase DOS. Where does he appear? Right on my ass. My favorite. Yo, adrenaline? Get adrenaline, bitch. That's a really good time to get adrenaline, and that's a really bad place to be. Oh god, grid time. What the fuck? I thought... Okay. I thought he was in a different place. Don't get stuck here again, please. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's still not easy to fight, I guess. Been ram dashed through his body instead of tip beating. I know, but I got scared. I was scared a little bit. I got a little bit scared. That was good, though. That was good. Good fight, good fight. The new equipment is absolutely 100% helping. Okay, some more Cosmolites, some more stuff. Some more stuff and things for me. But I think this is a good time to end it. Don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not, though. But maybe I will. But maybe I won't. We are pretty close to finishing this now. It's just 3 more bosses, I guess. Yeah, just... Oh, 4, I guess. It shows me 4 more bosses. 4 entire mores of bosses. Just get rid of these glowing guys. I don't like seeing them there. But yeah, I thank you guys for watching and stopping by. It was very fun. I always enjoy these Terraria streams. It's gonna be sad when I'm done with them. I don't even know what to play next. But I'll figure something out. Thanks for forcing me to actually build my little Nautilus home here. I'm quite happy with it. I think it turned out great. And yeah, not much else to say on my end. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas if you celebrate it. And good holidays if not. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye-bye.